you know.
Can hear you. I was whining and you couldn't hear me. What the heck? What the heck? No! Hey guys, after my last stream I was all excited that I did a big stream and stuff, and then I got sick again, and now I feel like every week I'm coming on stream and being like, oh, I didn't get to stream. I wanted to stream, but I got sick. And every weekend I'm like, I hope I'm well next week. It's not fair. Anyway, hi. Hi guys. I'm really dizzy today. It's fucked. More fucked up on the bad juice. But hi Elia, hi Ranmu, hi Neko, hi Yuri, hi Lily, hi Kala, thank you for the subscription. Hi Baxter, hi Harmless, hi Fuse Hunter, hi Neko, Hi! That's the stuff. Hello. I did see you get to the end of Velgris. And then you died tragically. It was very sad. I was watching Non Non Biori with Ilya Yanotka, which features a lot of Ilya Yanotka related content, such as a tanuki and being short. It's kind of cool, it's kind of awesome. They invited me to play Deadlock earlier and I was playing it and I was like, I can't focus my eyes, this seems bad. And then when I walked off to go to the bathroom I fell over. That's where I'm at today. I wanted to stop being a week between my streams, it's pissing me off. I want to stream, I want to have fun. I keep getting sick. I'm not still on the I did get off the floor. I will just let you know that. I did get off the floor. Have I even streamed since I met the dog and the monkey? I don't remember. Because that was right before I got sick. And now I'm not even sick. I'm just dealing with a different ailment. It's just like, oh, great. Now my guts are making me dizzy. They'll never let me on the internet now. They'll never let me do anything because I have to be pathetic and unwell in some capacity. I'm very tragic, okay? And you have to be nice to me. I got a blue sky now. I got one of them blue skies now. Now that Twitter really fucked up and was like, ah, we're gonna AI scrape all your art, so every artist on the internet deleted their Twitter. What's the point in being there anymore? And already, when I open my phone, I see a little blue square and go, oh, that's Twitter, I'll open that and look at that. I see the X and I go like, what's that? I don't want to click on that. So it's already settled in, I think. We've already cracked that one. Oh, my tummy. You guys, my tummy. We're gonna play more of the killer games today. I don't know how many we'll get through. I guess it will depend on how well I feel. I want to stop saying that. I want to just stream as much as I want to do it, not like, oh, I have to go lay down and feel sick. Oh. I'm sick of it. I'm tired of it. I've had enough. What's the government gonna do about it? What are you, the Squeak Squad, gonna do about it? You can change anything in the world. So why aren't you helping? Hmm? What's that supposed to be? What? What are you talking about? You've lost it. Hi, Token. Hi. Everyone's gonna think that I only do like one stream a week and everyone's gonna forget about me. They're like, that's Cherry Scamper, she doesn't stream. I wish she did, but she doesn't. She's not interesting anymore. We hate her, actually. That's what they're gonna say. I just saw the new art in the Discord. it's less it's less tummy ache right now and more I'm so dizzy. Oh. Hi Jordan the kitty. Hi lesbian Donkey Kong. Hello. Oh, I should put my blue sky in my bio, I guess. Hang on, let's do that. Let's do that right now. Hi Civ. Hello. Hello, hi. Hello. Howdy. What was I doing? Oh yeah, blue sky. I can only have 5 links. Well, fucking buy Twitter, I guess. Those aren't my catchphrases, Rumi. My catchphrase is, oh yeah. Even though I never actually said that in the first place.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Oh, oh my tummy. Stretching.
Marv.
Oh, Marv. Guho. The sensations and the struggles. They are endless. They do not cease. Does this actually go to my blue sky? It does. Wow. I'm a genius. I know how to use technology. Who did do this to Cherry Scampers? I don't know. Some nefarious fiend, no doubt. I did get to meet Monday Morningstar and my monkey Mikey though. That was fun. That was cool. I had a good time. We saw a funny dog. Well, 2 actually. And other than that, I've been unwell. And I had a chicken parmesan. And I won all of my deadlock ranked placement matches because I'm epic. How'd you like that? I didn't actually do all of them yet, I still have to do 2 more before it gives me a rank. But I won all of them so far. And now I can't play anymore because I have to win all of them, and that's scary.
Love hurts, you know.
Thank you for the sub, Neo0. Oh, I want to stream more this month. I looked at my things, and it's like the first few months I was doing like twice the hours I've been doing since, and it's like I wanna do more. I don't like this. I don't like this. I wanna do more stuff. I thought I'll get through some spooky stuff on Halloween, and I feel like I've just don't. I wanted to do more streams than this month. Things are always happening to me. They're always putting me in devices. I get to go to the Overwatch. I'm gonna be an Overwatch League streamer. Don't put me in anything. Ever. Do not put me in coach. Okay? Do not Do not. Never put me in. Oh. I want to try and like do a whole bunch of streams next week, so that I think I'll feel better if I can be like, whoa, I did a lot, yay. So I'll try my damnedest. But every time I think I've returned to my former powers, something bad happens. It's really annoying. How did I go? Early on, Holly was like, wow, you've got like a bunch of stream stamina, and now I'm like this. What happened? Why has there been such a Cherry Scamper's downfall? Who's poisoning me? Who sent the assassins after me? Who among you? Who would do such a thing? Anyway. We played the first 3.
The Bouncer Junior.
Oh my god, it was the Bouncer Junior. That vile bastard. But yeah, we played the first 3 off the killer games last time, where we went to a swimming pool, we stole some stuff to sell on Etsy, and we went to work. That's pretty much it. It's kind of epic. Then we played mouthwashing instead, which was kind of like being sick. It's a similar experience. I just shivered for no reason. Is that good? Do you guys think that's good? Do you like that? I think I might just play the game because I'm like a little bit out of it right now. I'm not quite delirious, but I'm not all here. It's not all going on upstairs right now. It's all... I think we can live without the Shiver Redeem, maybe. I think that's fine. I think I need to be doing it on command. I think we can live without it. I think that sounds like a bit of a luxury, and we really need to cut back around here, okay? Expenses are getting out of control. I don't know what you guys have been doing, but the numbers are not adding up. You got some Roquefort? Nice job. Gaming. We believe in gaming. And gamers and games and oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Oh, okay, gaming. That'll help, that'll fix everything. We're just game and then we'll be fine. Everything will be okay. As long as you game. A game a day keeps the scampers at home. On screen. Hi Aya, it's me. I know, everyone thought I was dead and gone, but I'm still alive. It's crazy stuff. Oh, that's loud. Why is everything always loud? Why can't everything be a normal volume that's nice? Why can't everything be kind? We can live in a kind world. Where's the sound source? Where is it? Where did it go? I'm gonna cry. Okay, I found it, never mind. We don't need to cry. No one can take me down, I'm Cherry Scampers after all. Here is Anthology of the Killer. If I full screen it, is it gonna... Oh, that made it weird. What the heck? What the... Why does it do that? Oh, because if you full screen it, it makes it... You have like a little light? Whoa. What the... What the... We saw this or this is the cool ass this is the cool ass menu system for accessing all of the games in the collection. They say your voice of the killer is the first one. And they're right, but we've done that one. We're up to Eyes of the Killer on our big list. You can absolutely tell who made it, yes. Wait, I don't need this pop-out chat, I have a... Oh. Wait, what are we up to? We did Drool. Yeah, we're on Eyes. We want to go to Eyes. Eyes, everyone. Remember Eyes? Remember? We're going to Eyes. They say BB will drop by later on. Now this one's hands, which is not correct. You got that one wrong, you guys. No, different BB. We did Drool. Drool was awesome. I think Drool was my favorite one so far. What's this one? This is probably Eyes. This seems eye related. That bear is just special effects. Could you guys tell? Did you know? We're going to go now playing Melmo the Wanderer. Hey, it's cats. Oh, I can go in here. It's time for Eyes of the Killer. One night in autumn, I woke up to find 3 people knocking on my apartment door. They smiled and said they'd come to let me know a big opportunity was close at hand. I said nothing, having expected this for some time. I knew it was my turn to volunteer for the immersive theatre. There she is, it's BB. There she goes. Look at her go. She's doing her majestic, famous dance. Let's just enjoy that for a little bit, okay? Yeah. That's what we like. I'm gonna put on my outfit for the theatre. There we go. Wait. No, wait. Yes. There we go. Now I can go to the theatre. Oh. Have you guys seen Melmo the Wanderer? you seen? Have you? Have you seen it? Should I go see it? It's the fans of the killer, as I recall. Sir or madam, greetings. We've been waiting for you for some time. Please head up the stairs. The theatre is already in progress. This is the first one that's controlled like this, by the way. The other ones weren't, quite so first person. Oh. Dialogue of strong men. All is well that begins well. And ends? Oh, because the eye. Oh, whoa. I get it. There will be no end. We are striking the universe. We are arming the world against ourselves. We are organizing a slaughter of scaremen. Whoa. It's quite an immersive theatre. Wait, I went the wrong way. I was too immersed. Oh, how much blood, how many sabers and cannon bodies. We are toppling mountains. Wait, I want to look at this. The episode in the Count Moscow. Hang on, I gotta watch this episode first. The sun rises with a red body in the green pond, under the arch of heaven. The fisherman travels smoothly in his blue skiff. It is a stubble field, where black rain is falling. It is the brown tree that stands alone. It is a hissing wind that encircles empty houses. Cool, blimey, now this is a rum how you do. It's Potsy. We love Potsy. What the heck? Who invited the sun and the moon to my party? They're killing the vibe. They're freaking out the guests. Now hold on. Now hold on a second. I know they say it's safe, but I wish they wouldn't let the prison man inside the house. Hang on. I'm gonna miss out on cool stuff again and progress the thing when I wanted to do other stuff. Just like last time. Wait, no, that's your office again. Well, hang on, now I'm confused. News surf. The towns go quiet one by one. Where's everybody gone? A dark shadow can be glimpsed moving from door to door. I think we have a very special visitor. Earning the ire of his father, Prince Fabrizio, who he does not realize is also Beatrice in disguise. Meanwhile, the war to the east continues, the peasants are dying in the fields, and Count Moscow's dinner party received a most unwelcome pair of guests. I was supposed to do this one first. We had to hear the news about Count Moscow. What, is there anything down this horrible dark zone, or is it just a wall? It appears to just be a wall. It's a trick of the light. Can I look behind this curtain? I can. But I learned nothing. Sometimes, behind a curtain there is no secret. Sometimes there is only a wall. Hey, Check out this handsome fellow. There's the prison man. There's this. Wait, so this is a different scene. How am I meant to party with their constant spinning back and forth? It bugs me. How undignified. How can I make them leave? Maybe it's time to ask a favor from an old friend. Potsy! Look! Potsy the mop girl has been horribly murdered! Boy, what a party! I can't believe they killed off Potsy already. It's okay, we have refreshments. A querulous voice. Wouldn't be so bad if I could at least follow the plot. Who would murder a character named Potsy the Mop Girl? I mean, doesn't she have enough problems? BB was Potsy the whole time. And don't ask me, the stage manager says that none of the actors should know more than their characters do in order to make things more immersive. What does immersive mean, anyway? I think it's when they hold your head beneath the water. Actually, for our purposes, immersive means an extra $200,000 in art subsidies each year. Hey boss, great show tonight, huh? Girls, what do I say? If you have time to lean, you have time to develop an enriching set of psychological motivations based on your character's backstories. I'll let you return to it. Bah, not enough to say the lines, we have to have motivation as well? I'm sick of this, one more show and I'm out of here. BB really stands in for the common folk. She knows what we're all thinking and saying. Now guys, do you think that's a real bear? Or do you think it's special effects? I'm pretty sure it's special effects. That's sweet. That's sweet, Sir Hokum. That's how many bears there were before, I think. Seems like an accurate count of the amount of bears there were previous to then. Well, now what am I supposed to do? Ah, jeez. Ah, heck. This play is so stupid that it's making me obsessed. Who is it that ends up killing my character? I shouldn't care, but now I really want to know. Potsy is a simple serving maid who loves to mop. She's a bit cheeky, but has a heart of gold. Later, she'll be violently murdered for plot reasons. Zizi, can you cover for me in the next act? I'm stepping out a few minutes to uncover the mystery of my impending doom. The GBB? I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready to handle the complex emotional dichotomies that make up the role of Potsy the mop girl. Just hold the mop and say the lines. She'll get over it. Boy, I've barely had a chance to look around this place at all. There was a school trip here once when we were kids. All I remember is that the dust from the curtains gave me hives. Now here's the BB I know and love. Hey, how's it going? Oh. Old corpse? That was a good one. Stabbing was awesome too. These guys don't have anything to say to me. The prison man's doing good. Oops. Sorry, I thought this was a bathroom. These method actors are so touchy. As expected from our civic theatre, pieces of history are all around the walls. Actually, I've never seen any of these plays, but presumably someone did? They all seem to have been very well received. The dreadful well. Oh, hang on a second. Well, that's what you think, but I have a different... The famous poet and founder John Beats is busy spieling to a willing crowd. I think he talked to our class on the trip too, but I can't remember anything he said. Director Bosso is at his side as usual. Let's get a closer look at that BB. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. It's a good one. Dance group is where Director Bosso keeps threatening to put me if I miss my lines. A fate worse than death. Although actually now that I look at them, the costumes are really very chic. I have noticed a bear. If I can catch up if I can catch up and mix with the next audience group, I hopefully won't have missed too much of the unintelligible symbolist plot. Maybe the guy who plays Count Moscow can fill me in. How much money is tied up in this thing anyway? Sets, costumes, carpenters, scriptwriters, electricians in perpetual reserve. I never knew so many rich people felt so strongly about art. The next scene is happening below me now. I can't make out what they're saying, but it doesn't look like anyone's on trial for Mop Girl related homicide just yet. There's a spooky guy. Look, here comes our old friend Mappy. Ha 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 ha! Hiya kids. Hiya. Boy, what a wonderful place. You've really done it up since the last time I was here. Baleful spirit, I conjure and command thee. How can I stop the sun and moon from ruining my dinner party? Ah, you disappoint me. I thought it was a social call. Surely you earn powers proportionate to such a deed, or have you forgotten just how it was you built this house? With courage and skill, you captured the elemental prison man and set him to construct your mighty estate. That's great stuff and I respect it, but what's the point of having force if you don't use it? That's through 12 minutes of act 331 now, over. Roger, roger. Tell the progress mines to move them. Oh my god. I'm so woozy. Tell the progress mines to move them forward into the next location and start getting the next back to batch ready to come through. Maybe I shouldn't be reading these out right now. How many people were in the last group to start with anyway? It seems like the volume has substantially reduced. Don't sweat the little stuff, they'll turn up somewhere, over. Oh, greetings, it's me, Potsy from Scene 46. Listen, my character got killed off and I was wondering if the white walls of the city are always giving off sound. Under arching thorns, oh my brother, blind minute hands, we are climbing towards midnight. Wow, is that so? Amazing, it really makes you think. That's terrific, thank you, thanks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bear. I found the secret bear. Oh shit. Are you sure this is a good idea? I mean... Of course! Once Prison Man is restored to his old power, you can order him to do away with your opponents. Your own intrinsic natural authority will keep it all under control. Well, I am pretty impressive. Let me see, it's been a while. Wait, time out. Was that meant to happen? Aye. These special effects are getting very intense. What happened to the days of two guys playing opposite ends of the same horse? Also, where'd everybody go? The trapdoor is the only other way out. Though it seems like it'd be a tight squeeze, it swings open. The pit below is as black as night. I reach around with my legs until I find the ladder down, trying not to imagine how it would fall the field fall 40 feet. Straight down in the dark. The things I do for closure. Haha. I'll just go a little bit and then I'll climb back up. Potsy's death may have to go unavenged after all. Sorry babe, they can't all be winners. Some kind of black tar is slowly trickling down the walls and across the floor. Am I beneath one of the prop workshops right now? Should I have brought a hat? You should have brought a hat. I brought a hat. A page from the script has been pinned to the wall. It looks like it could be a different version though. Our look is dark. Our light is inside us. We are warmed by the dead udder of the red dawn. Burn, burn. This is the big heartwarming musical number of the show. Much like Tomorrow is in Annie, Zonta should be sure to sell their enthusiasm for the death of the sun as much as possible. In theatre lingo, this is known as the spooky puppet room. Their blank and staring faces are slowly being covered in the tar. It's not great. This is why storage is important. Oh boy, unsorted props. Let's see here. Rubber head, plastic knife, Dracula fangs, leather gloves. They look pretty new. Have they been used yet, or is that still to come? What's in here? Wah! Fucking costumes. Wait. I don't think he saw me. Well, you know how it is. These big actors, you don't want to get in their way. I wonder where he was going to. Lying crushed in the tar at the end of the corridor is a puppet that looks just like famous theatre founder and playwright John Beats. As I said, not great. I can no longer tell where I am in relation to the theatre, but I think I hear singing. Did the play move down here after all? Shouldn't I have passed the concession stand by now? Sun, you kept giving birth to passions and burned with fiery rays, will wrap you in a dusty veil and encase you in a concrete house. Ah, I see. A concrete house, you say? This sounds to be above my pay grade. I'll have to talk to my line manager about that one. Stamped with sealing wax, it is a ripened victory. Now everything is trifling to us. The sun lies slain at our feet. Yes, well, right there's your problem. Someone's been painting eyes and teeth all over the prison walls. I better call it into HQ. Please don't worry, I will not impact your deposit. Oh god. I've flung myself from highest roof. It's okay, BB was fine. BB is a strong and powerful creature. Count Moscow? Who are you? Get me out of here, you idiot. They're changing the script. What? Speaking of the script. I think he's fine. That cage was made of balsa wood. You could walk through it. Is nobody in this show capable of breaking character even for a second? This is what I get for trying to understand theatre. Never again. From now on, I only play video games. Where's behind all these curtains anyway? We're underground. Plush seating and bags of popcorn. Popcorn is still warm? Wait, were people watching me from here? Annoyed, I eat some popcorn as emotional recompense. I can't believe I got drafted into this ship for a whole month. What about my needs? I was supposed to be writing a zine about haunted mannequins or something by now. There's bears. There are more bears. Yeah, video games are pretty good. Hi, Snowmania. Good grief, these are some of the worst bears costumes I've ever seen. Where's the exit anyway? Maybe that guy knows. Oh, thank God, refreshments. BB's getting mad. BB's got mad quite a lot, I think. That's how the last one ended. Whether, huh? Anyway. Could have sworn I saw him go this way. Oh, her freaking butt. Is that good? Hello. Shh, calm down. It's okay. It's okay. We can explain. It's all okay. Shh, let us explain. Okay, explain it already. Well, we're the police and we're chopping people apart with all these power tools. That doesn't help. Shh, it's okay. Listen, I hear you. I know this must all seem very scary and strange. I feel your pain. In fact, I agree with you. You shouldn't have to see this. What a world. But don't get stressed, they'll never find you, so it won't be like you died exactly, or just disappeared, which is the best anyone can hope for in this life. Oops, one of the sandbags slipped, my bad, haha, everyone okay? Boss, she's escaping into the tumult. Okay, let's follow her, but nobody get stressed about this, it's important to have a healthy work-life balance. Let's all do our motivational group chant first. Help, the guys in bear costumes are trying to murder me! Well... Oh, the old switcheroo. Hi, Soleil. When did that... oh, there's a bear guy there. Everything's gonna... Hi, Kafki. Everything's gonna be fine. There's just some bears. I cannot possibly read this out while this is happening. If I get chopped into pieces, it's all your fault. Truly, we are all complicit in brutality. It makes you think. Who says art can't have a message? Look, look, look. Yes? Who is this? Director Bosso? I found a health and safety issue you really might want to address. Just a second, I'm getting changed. It's BB, right? From the party scene? Yes, I mean, I had to step out for a minute. Don't worry about it. I've actually been meaning to grab you for a quick chat myself. Did you know we had some acquaintances in common? It turns out they used to live near your apartment complex. They did? Oh yes, they wore long robes and hoods and were mysteriously murdered when someone turned off the building's security system. Ah, about that. You know, it was pretty dark in there and I thought this must be the light switch and... Now, don't grovel, you did us a favour there. Frankly, we've been meaning to clean the shop for quite a while. The risk of franchising it, sometimes it dilutes the message. Besides, the CCTV footage of that night made a tidy profit when it was released as the next installment to our Bloody Night series of video-on-demand horror films. Critics have favourably compared it to Evil Bong 2. What? I don't even get residuals? Oh, nobody watches these things for the cast. What matters is the directorial vision. Wait, this doesn't explain anything. Isn't the immersive theatre just a front for the police? No, it's more like the other way around. The police are part of the immersive theatre, as are the audience, as are you. My patrons have simple tastes. They like prisons, mirrors, and violent death. The generous funding keeps the play growing into room after room, street after street. Why not? They already own the city, now they get to look at it as well, peeking from behind the curtains. Yeah, I guess it's a video nasty. Say hello to the Art Appreciators Club. This is you guys. The sun has hidden, darkness has begun. Let us all take knives and wait locked up. A holiday should be established, the day of the victory over the sun. Listen to the mort of life, and the horns of death ringing in the woods. Sleep to waken the sun, mirror of the black earth, Caesar. The universe being in prison, it is my duty to build a smaller prisons in hopes that doing so will grant me insight of the sacred geometry of heaven. To rule each prison there must be a warden whose secrecy, caprice, and limitless capacity for violence act as an image of the fates, to be studied and interpreted by those interred by his baleful rule. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Cool, blimey, now this is a rum how you do. Well, BB, what did you think of the play? The parts I understood I didn't like. Can I go now? Of course, but wait, I nearly forgot. Your paycheck is ready as well. What? $20? Welcome to the arts economy. And with that, my time in the immersive theatre came to a close. And that was Eyes of the Killer. It's really good. You didn't even see my favorite one so far. Drool was my favorite. I presume that this is the next one. I wish you could see the menu from here. Actually, hang on. Let me just check it out real quick, just to make sure. Just to make sure this is the next one in order. This is indeed the next one. It's about murder and stuff, you know? It's time for Flesh of the Killer. Are you all ready? Can you face the horrors? It's freaking Bart Simpson. Hey, Captain Sheepy. The coast is clear. What's BB gotten up to this time? We didn't even have an intro. This is some high quality crates. This must be how rich people live. Which direction were we going again? BB, hurry up with that light. Execute Omega tactics. I know what that means. Don't yell at me. Wow, it's just like being in a bank. Well, we kind of are. Those are the aesthetics of power. Stay alert. I can't believe there's been no security so far. If I had this... If I had stuff stored here, I'd be really irate. Maybe it's a rotor issue. We're doing art theft? Stay alert, we're too conspicuous out here. You're the one who insisted we all dress this way. What are we even meant to be? I thought more of these statues would have heads. That's why we're disguised as virtues, to blend in. Wait, we are? Which virtues? Well, let me see. There's Dusty, Gummer, Jurisprudence, the one with the hair. Anyway, we're wasting time. Let's just keep going. Boy, they really went all out. I thought this place was meant to be a secret. Well, not to everyone. Is this meant to be Hercules? He looks a little off-brand. It's probably one of the donors being portrayed as a god. Being portrayed as a god is one of the traditional benefits of arts patronage. If either of you want a Hercules sonar, let me know. I'm friends with a guy online. Do you guys have a Hercules sonar? Hey, the stupid golden elevator's cordoned off. Leave it. What we want should be right down the stairs. Yeah, it's here. I knew it'd be here. Museum of Moral Art. So the legends were true. BB, do the lead-in that we talked about. Ahem. On the X of March, XXXX, an expedition was assembled to confirm the existence of an urban legend. In a tax-exempt free port just outside the city, artworks are being stored for display in a private museum. Here to shine light on a murkier than normal corner of the art world are representatives of all the major fields. Max, photography. Claude, art history. Ray, relational aesthetics. BB, zines. All findings to be submitted as end-of-term group assignment for community college, 20 credits. Well, I hate to admit it, but this place is really very swish. I can feel my culture level rising just from walking around. The hallway's paintings have a vanitas theme, almost the erotic skull art of yesteryear. Very erotic. Extraordinarily too erotic for me. Can't handle that. The catalogue modestly lists assembled masterpieces: skull with ball, skull with fruit basket, skull with flesh. A devastating rebuke to the vanity and transitoriness of having flesh. How many of these are there? Oh ho ho! Delightful. A tasteful plaque acknowledges tax-deductible charity donations from the Zacklers of opioid industry fame. Wait, that can't be right. Zacklers? They changed the name to seem relatable to younger juries. What's this one called? World of Skulls by Empty Lot? Yes, I guess it's good fun to have a theme. I always thought art had to be stored cold, but the air in here is tropical and humid. Like being in a reptile house. Maybe they're trying out a new technique. Mistrust the stranger. Another themed collection. Mistrust the stranger. Look out for stranger. Who's there? A stranger. Hand taps your shoulder. It's the stranger. All the hits. You know, stranger seems like a pretty good setup. I wonder if being around all these paintings is making me more moral. Maybe they make you sign a waiver if you work here, just in case. Hey, I recognize this. Klopstock's 3 hours impaling a naked woman on a sword. It's on loan from the lobby of the police department. Are you into the moral art exhibition, you guys? I think it's teaching me a lot. About strangers and stuff. Oh, I hate these ones. There was a print in my bedroom when I was a kid. I always thought the elephant changed position a bit whenever I looked the other way. I remember having creepy paintings and stuff in relatives' houses. That shit's awesome. I always just thought they were weird. What are they even meant to represent? Well, there's a story that if you hold your hand out to an elephant, it will place its paw softly on yours and look you dead in the eye. You guys should try that. Do you have any elephant VTubers you can try that with? If you're a good person, it will simply shake your hand. But if you're a bad person, it will stomp down and maim you instantly. I used to have nightmares about it. What's moral to an elephant? What is moral to an elephant? Anyway, Claude says it's probably just a metaphor for man's dominion over the earth or something. No, it's real. I've watched a documentary about this. A sign on the wall announces that this is the Hall of Morally Improving Mechanisms. I hope they at least rinse these things out before display. Okay. One Paku dead wife. Oh boy, new media. This one's a cabinet for One Paku Dead Wife, the video game that makes you cry, from medium author Joe Grown. How many dead wives can you collect? I think my top score is 8. I haven't got any dead wives yet. It's a pretty funny bit though. The moralometer. The moralometer. Morality animal by Empty Lot. Plimp is empty. Isn't this kind of a conceptual gesture all played out? Instructive moral diorama from the 19th century depicting the doleful fates of those who commit simony. What's this on the side? Cabinet 28 out of 246. Please insert coin. What a immoral display. This part feels like a storage area, but for pieces that were insufficiently good or insufficiently moral, or what? Keycard. Hey, someone left their second floor keycard around. Maybe they were overcome by aesthetic effect. Over here are some haphazard paintings of people in security uniforms smiling and playing the harp. Well, at least I can see why these didn't make the cut. Why not? What's wrong with that? That clown, look at that clown one. That one should be out there. Assorted machines for moral instruction creak and sway with the closing of the door, and seem to watch me. I guess there are computers to do this stuff now, though. Oh ho! Phoebe with the jokes. Look at this guy. Max, are you still in here? Why is everything all knocked about? This is why I prefer to go off by myself. I'm gonna get killed by freaking Babar. I must admit, I could get used to a museum without any crowds. Even the security seems very discreet. I can really believe we're the only living people here. Apparently moral art is going through a boom period right now on account of all the murders. Who says there's no ethical way to make money? I wonder how much all of these are worth. Wash your hands. It's important. It's a good theme for art to have. Certificates of provenance hang discreetly on the walls to let you know you're not being imbued with any counterfeit morals. Some of these countries these were taken from no longer exist. The canvases all come pre-enclosed in little Ziploc wrappings to prevent scuffs during trades and resales. The little touches are always what you're paying for. Clowns regard me from north, south, east and west. I guess this place is still enough of a traditional museum to have a curse-feeling children's recreation area. Hey baby, check it out. It's a collection of children's book illustrations. Look, here's 4 children in Lamasu. Is that the one where they all get hit by a truck on entering puberty? This one looks familiar. Isn't this Pleasant Child and Horrible Child? My favorite was always the Horrible Child. Wow. What a guy. Pondering the Immutable, Empty Lot. I'm sure a lot of paintings by this guy. It's no surprise, ever since his first appearance, Empty Lot was recognized as one of the leading lights of neo-moral art. What's this? What's this? It's nothing. It's nothing! His work includes refreshing updates on all the classic motifs. Knife safety, don't wake papa, repayment of a debt. A cynical age was won over anew by the elegance of these simple but lasting moral themes. What about that? What's the moral of that? So what happened to him? Well, he was eventually arrested for eating a woman, but that doesn't mean his work has nothing to teach us. So true? have to separate the art and the artist, you know? Incidentally, isn't putting a marble art museum inside a Freeport kind of a mixed message? Or traditionally tax evasion counts as a political issue rather than a moral one? How about trespassing? That one's actually moral again. They really get you coming and going with these things. Man, it smells rank in here. I wonder if this is some kind of secret art preservation strategy. Well, that's what we're here to learn. Susanna and the Stranglers. Hey, a new empty lot. I've never heard of that one. I wonder if it was found after his death. Well, the paint is still wet. I thought we might have some kind of trouble. Just leave this guy to me. Gonna get you, man. I was the #1 delinquent of my Hans Opus reading group. Well. Ah! These games are so good. Ah! BB has become art. What is this? Why am I holding a vase? I'm sure there was a good reason in this, the best of all possible worlds, but now I better get back to my tour. There are 88,000 more rooms in the Pantheon to see. BB's exciting new walk cycle. Such poignance and elegance is in these statues. How beautiful in every respect. It makes me want to scream and I don't know why. I guess that's what they mean by disinterested contemplation. Although everything here is as beautiful and classical as can be, I'm starting to feel a little unease. I don't remember how I got in here and there seems to be no exit. Also, who's making that sound? Shake hands, shake hands. Nothing around here, huh? Nice hands, let me eat yum yum. Hate! Hate! I hate it! Wait, did I just fall out of a painting? My kill count? Well, we can't be revealing that. It's just like Mario. I'd prefer not to think about that. Right now, I just want to escape from the museum before I end up in an award-winning traveling corpse exhibition. There's Max and Ray, but the paintings are too high up for me to get at by myself. I hope they're trapped in better visions of the good than I was, at least. Well, how unfortunate. Wet paint mixed into multicolored sludge drips down the walls, an inscrutable marble tableau can be dimly glimpsed underneath. I can hear gloved hands scuttling on the marble tile ahead. Look, she's washing her hands. She's doing it. Blobby misshapen pseudo BB is grinned back at me from all the walls, holding tennis rackets, tiny dogs, frozen images of my own best life. Did I escape in the middle of conversion to a moral icon? Now hold on. Smiling reflections reach towards me from every side. For a second I want to climb back into the canvas, and maybe all that stops me is a deep desire to remain annoying instead. I feel you there. I feel you there, girl. Hey, is this a door or just a painting of a door? Ah! I guess I walked into that. Is this a different paint world? The air here feels less reverent, thick with smoke and smells like rotten eggs. It's sloshy. In their filthy cave outside, the good there lurk the strangers. waiting to commit unspeakable crimes for unintelligible reasons. He watched me but make no move to chase, busy haunting the doors of the ideal. This is so awesome. The stranger. Oh, let's roll, Jay. When I climb back out and I'm in some sort of boardroom, part of the Freeport's executive suite, the managers hang upon the walls. Mean ex-cops and art world toadies locked in moral display. Over here are pictures of the board of directors, anonymized to protect the safety of the city's leading families. Still, the glowing red eyes are sort of familiar. Oh my god. You guys, it's the art appreciation. Whoa. Whoa. A little display full of corporate promo materials. They all look extremely unread. The horrible murders the city have driven... The horrible murders the city have driven renewed interest in moral ideals. To protect existing investment, a vault, a marvelous vault, secures the external verities from tax responsibilities. There is some comfort to know that even when everybody is dead, morality can last forever. Hey, not yet, not yet, Wait a minute, BB, is that you? Claude, hey, I'm glad you're alright. I wasn't sure whether or not you, why are you whipping yourself with what looks like a security lanyard? Well, the thing that got Ray was some sort of morality robot, right? So I thought maybe if the rest of us, like, repented and tried to adopt its teachings. I'm not taking moral lessons from a mechanical lion. It hasn't even been elected. How come nobody in this town knew 10 minutes about starting a cult? We'll go find Ray and Max quick and then Vamoose. I thought they'd both been turned into paintings. That's not so bad. Gives you a new perspective. More paintings. I wonder if being trapped inside these things is some kind of ironic punishment for trespassing in the museum. The world of morality weirdly resembles that of cheap slasher films, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Until a celebrated moment of moral awakening occurred after the artist watched 1,000 hours of children's cartoons on a dare. Realizing morality was too important to be left to human fallibility, he set about embodying it in immortal objects known as works of art. Using capital acquired from his many supporters in the NGO space, he soon began work on his most ambitious project yet, the unfinished remains of his work. Hey, the canvases in here were all stripped bare. Well, except for that one. Garden, too, by Empty Lot. Is it me, or does this one seem a bit more worked than the others? Uh-oh. Realism. In the lion's garden, the air is clear and smells like drying blood. Flower stalks are shaking in the lack of wind. Somebody is looking at me and I can't see. Somebody is looking to eat me. The garden is well tended, but not for me. I can glimpse the rightful owners stalking around me through the grass. I know there are more lions since I can't see them. Something close is licking blood from its jaws. The plain behind the trees keeps stretching and I can see shapes waiting in the shadows. The shadow of hexagonal ruins for the day to cool. How does the song go? Lions are for slumber, in unvanquishable number. These games are so fucking good, you guys. Statuary here is jumbled but offers no place a paw can't reach. Marble faces watch me with the eyes of lions. Something behind me climbs out of the rubble and slinks away. I carefully avert my eyes. It's not hot here, but it's close, and without realizing I'm covered in sweat. plastering my hair down and falling in my eyes. My back is sore. I realize I've been tensing it, waiting for the pounce. Hey, it's BB. I thought the elephant got you. Let's not talk about the elephant. What are you guys up to? Waiting to die? I wonder what happens when you die here. Do you just become another moral prop, like all the vases, cherubs, bowls of fruit circulating endlessly from painting to painting? What, so you think the lion just responds to moral iconography without knowing what any of it means? It's just a mechanical pattern recognition? I don't know, I was just sort of complaining. Sire, greetings. You're just in time for the opening act of an instructive moral play. Would you like to sit on the first act? Verily, esteemed parent, with courtesy and desire for self-betterment, I ask thee, what is it that is best in life? Prithee, son, deference to duly constituted authority is the first step on the path of wisdom. The most important thing of all is wash your hands. Wasn't that beautiful? Perhaps with patience and compassion we all may someday— now, Ray, now! It's me, the horrible child! Quickly, hit it while it's down! Sic Semper! Sic Semper! The last king with the entrails of the last priest! Get his ass! How long does it take to beat a robot to death? The answer may surprise you. It is also the hair. The hair is always awesome. You know, despite everything, I still find myself drawn to these. Portraits of the good. The right life congealed into an inert and frozen object world, safe from the back and forth of creaturely existence. Snapshots from a place as alien to us as the Canyon of Mars. Who are you talking to? Come on, we found a fire exit. For real? Wait, no, never mind. Before leaving, we took stock. There wasn't much left standing in the free port where the lion had passed. I was sort of worried we'd accidentally wiped out the international art market in the tumult, but according to the papers, the paintings continued to be bought and sold as though nothing had changed. NT Lot's influence continued to spread. There was even a children's cartoon to better convey his moral teachings in contemporary form. This adaptation was mostly known for the volume and variety of pornographic fan art it inspired. That was Flesh of the Killer. It's so awesome, you guys. I love this. I love Catamites very much. It's time now for Blood of the Killer. This is kind of— how much were the tickets again? I'm becoming increasingly skeptical that all the young people love it. Well, I love it. There's almost certainly pornographic fan art of this game. BB's pretty popular among a certain, you know, certain people. Retromania? That's Ears of the Killer. I am not doing a Goblet Grotto stream, that sounds terrifying. That game is so overwhelming. It's time for Blood of the Killer. Prepare thine self. Hazines. It's just a regular night in the big city. Yes, that's what I'll say. They don't know I'm delivering a package. What's inside? I'll never tell. I feel it moving softly in my pocket. That's regular, don't think about it. Whoa. Physics? Don't think about it, 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 don't think about it. Gah. Oh, that's right. I meant to try looking it up next time I have one of those dreams. Dream of snakes. A lucky dream which pretends success in business and in snakes. Dream of water. Like the water, you too shall receive lottery jackpot dividends. Dream of delivering a package. Violent death and pens. Don't make plans. BB's report. It's 10 AM and I'm heading out of the city to investigate a zine deal gone wrong. In the small town of Rivertown, a new distro was started with assistance from XX City, but recently, communicators from the town have stopped appearing. As the only one who has a rail card, I was appointed to re-establish contact and report on the progress of the scheme. The name of my contact is Clarice. This train no longer stops at Factory. I mean, it sounds fine, but what do I do if she's just been too busy to call? Break her legs? Alas, our organizational charter commits us to accountability in the scene. I've never even been out here before. Maybe I should try to be more worldly. People are staring at me in the station, so I smile and wave back. That's how you do things in the country. Oh, I don't need my art monocle anymore. There we go. Hello, Boniface. It's me, Cherry Scamper. Welcome to Rivertown, home of the Drinky Bird. Visit world's largest Drinky Bird while you're here. Wow, you see, this is what you can find when you find the time to expand your horizons. This statue commemorates the 200 workers incinerated by the Great Drinky Bird factory fire of 19XX. On the other hand, tourist stuff is pretty much the same all over. That kind of is true. Lots of commemorations. In brochure speak, this town is picturesque. I'll find out what that means someday. The houses are pretty, but half the doorways are bricked up as if this place were set on becoming its own shrine. I am here. Well, Clarice's place isn't far, but I don't even have her number. Wouldn't it be weird if I just show up? Maybe we should buy her a sandwich or something as well. Boniface, I'm not touching that one. Rows of wooden, non-functional little Drinky Bird statuettes are the only things for sale at the street kiosk. Are these things a lost technology? Maybe they keep the real ones for connoisseurs. Maybe it's a very cheap sandwich. A beautiful remnant of the town's prosperous heyday, sealed and preserved by the Historical Society. Well, the bricks are a bit much, but I guess I can't blame them for being thorough. You see, like, bricked over windows all over this country. I mean, you feel free to be saucy or whatever, I'm just, you know, I'm not touching it. Beneath me is the town's famous river, the Ugh. Stained red by generations of opaque industrial processes, a real taste of the pastoral. I wonder if I can get a postcard while I'm here. When I visit somewhere new, I always find myself imagining what it would be like if I lived there. If this road were the one I walk down every day, expected and invisible. I also do that. I feel like I think I do that. Like, whoa, whoa, a guy. The same trips to the shops and the bus stop, only now infused with mystery. Like I could be looking at my life from the outside, as if I were myself to become a stranger. That's the guy again. I wonder if watching Gilmore Girls has given me inflated expectations of small town life. Or anything the shopping place. No, I'm okay on shopping, Ilya. Anyway, if I have these directions right, Clarice's apartment should be right in the middle of that smoldering wreckage. Uh-oh. Ah, jeez. Oh man, poor Clarice. I hope she got out in time. Oh. What? Don't worry, I'm a murderer! Yes? Hang on, I have to post this. On my blue sky. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. I did it. I posted it. You're proud of me? Boy, was I surprised to hear they'd sent 2 of us out here. I guess this town must be a bigger deal than it looks. Incidentally, where's your mask? I'm incognito. Oh, they done sent 2 murderers out here? Fucking typical, innit? Well, good news, I'm nearly through with my report. Yes, the case is very nearly closed. Maybe you wasted a trip. Ha ha ha, just 1 or 2 loose ends. Listen, here's the list of other places on the same supply chain. Check them out and try to re-establish contact. And don't tell anyone who isn't a murderer, or have to beat them slowly to death with a hammer. On second thought, tell whoever you like. Ha ha ha. Gee, thanks. Well, I better go. Safe, unsafe travels. Ha! Unsafe. Wow, what a pro. Hmm? Wow. Man, what was that all about? Was that guy looking for Claris? It didn't seem like a good time to ask him to clarify. Well, it's not like I have any other leads. And some of these do seem like places you might drop off a zine. Oh, hell yeah. A little map sprite, BB. Look at her! Look at her! Wait, how far can I get? What the fuck? Excuse me, would there be a record store around here? Follow the smoke. Oh. Well, he may have exaggerated a bit. Any smoke here will have already disappeared, along with the owners. Melted 78s form thick black puddles in the ash. Bloody hands and his night stranglers. Wish I had a chance to poke around here before it was burned. You can find good stuff in these little record stores. I've never even heard of any of these bands. He was trustworthy, I would say. Well, it's probably not the lounge. The air feels different here, like I've walked into a much larger structure. Is this a transport tunnel or something? What's with all the crates? Ooh. I love the music in these games. Tightly packed bundles of rubber horror masks. A sticker on the side reads XX City. But is it from or to? Hey Mandy, I'm thinking aloud, but wouldn't it be a lot easier to follow this girl if we just broke both her legs? That's true. I mean, as inconspicuously as possible. It's a good point, Handy. But we've got Mandy and Handy. We've got to stay undetected. I got it, let's kill her first, then we can break her legs and follow her around. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. Are these the cuter murderers you were talking about? Yes! Wait, hold on. I feel like we're missing something here. But what? But what? How many possible combinations are there for A, killing her, B, breaking her legs, and C, following her around? Maybe we could experiment until we found one that felt right in the moment. Seems like the town is full of murderers, you guys. I can't go through there. I see, an iterative approach. Well, that's 6 possibilities unless we do some of them more than once. But does the perfect combination really exist? Handy, I want to believe it does.
Hello!
Hi! Oh, but aren't you just the cutest little murderer? Yes, you are. You're going to be executed for your crimes against history, as you will. Stop that. Wait, why is everybody in this town think I'm a murderer? Is it just a coat? No use denying it. We've already seen you around with notorious criminal murderer X. Also, we've been reading your zine, a truly heinous document that records your many crimes. July 3rd, Cannibal Blood Feast. July 10th, more knife murders. July 13th, decomposing corpse. Those are bands. It's called a scene report. Also, wait, did you really read my zine? Like, all of it? Hey, what did you think? Oh, Prolix. That's not a problem you'll have anymore. Everyone's a critic. I wish I was a cute little murderer. Why would anybody store their masks this way? I see a door up top and clamber on up, greasy Dracula mask slipping out in great cascades beneath my feet. I still hear my two pursuers, but hopefully it's even harder to climb out the stuff in heels. Did I fall into a war between rival party supply chains? You know, this is a very high-end, horrible mask facility for such a little town. I wonder who's running it. I hope I never have to find out. Kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you. Ouch. What did I actually learn from all that? Well, at least there are two people in this town who bother keeping up with zines. I wonder if they've ever met Clarice. Okay, I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place I go will have some answers. Do you want to go to the book depository? Or the street market? I want to go to the street market. The town's secret history is at the junk store. That's what I'd say if I hadn't accepted my own rat-like impulse to dig around in piles of used clutter by now. Rat-like? Still, you find things out. Entering crate mode, I rummage and discover cookery books, bits of wire, machine parts, old video game consoles, used medical textbooks with horrifying illustrations. The search goes on. Oh no, these are... The Catamites is Irish, right? Anthologies of inscrutable political cartoons, mushy golf balls, old newspapers with rambling letters to the editors from a concerned citizen. Rubber spider, gas, scratch that, regular spider. Underneath the bought dolls, I pull out a box of ancient Drinky Bird figurines, and whatever strange alchemy once made them drink has long departed. Sweet bird of youth. Nobody glances at me as I explore, which is possibly some roundabout way of asserting vendor's dominance. But there's no sign on the warehouse in the back to say it's not part of the sales area. I wonder if they keep the good stuff back here. Fragments of decrepit industrial machinery are stacked haphazardly around the corridor. Probably this is the good stuff to someone. The drawers of the old office desk are stuffed with rotting mulched receipts. The header on one reads Golden Bird Co. LLC. Are these all from this Drinky Bird place? They really tried to scale. Old cogs and rubber casting trays. The outline printed on them seems familiar, like a face I once glimpsed in a dream. At the back of the last table I find a binder. The words Drinky Bird Mark II production notes are written in biro on the spine. I open it up and find some kind of crazed essay about sword fighting a bear? What? We see that in the organic world, to the same degree that reflection gets darker and weaker, grace grows ever more radiant and dominant, but just as two lines intersect on one side of a point, and after passing through infinity, suddenly come together again on the other side, while the image in a concave mirror suddenly reappears before us after drawing away into the infinite distance, so too does grace return once perception has reversed the infinite, such that it simultaneously appears the purest in human bodily structures that are either devoid of the consciousness, or which possess an infinite consciousness, such as in the jointed mannequin or the god. Yeah. Thank you, wife. Well, what could this be all about then, eh? There's some kind of murderer over there. Is that Clarice? Clarice? Wait. That's just how she says hello. Whoa. Whoa, hang on. I'm controlling Drinky Bird. So is that Clarice or not? Maybe she just didn't recognize me? Look at her awesome crawling pose. Okay, I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place I go will have some answers. I believe it. We got down here. Clarice? Let's go to the book depository. You know, not to sound jaded, but I feel like I have already a good idea of which building he will turn out to have been the book depository. Doesn't this become a fire department? Mysteriously uncharred pages in the wreckage. Were they placed here after the fire? What do they say? A true secret history of the murderers and wreckers by a concerned citizen. The wrecker history of the murderers and wreckers. That is the false history which stands in place of the true history, evident to the merest child, is the false history which the wreckers and murderers seek to substitute for the glorious true history of the world. The truth of history is a beautiful house filled with statues, etc. And it is the people without history, the murderers and the wreckers and the conspirators who stand outside this house and try to break in through the windows in order to replace everything with their diseased history and their wrecker history, which a child can tell is the false history, but which nevertheless is passed to us as the real history, and the true as opposed to the really true, and the truly real history, which is that of the houses and the monuments and the factories and the statues and the beauty and the truth and such like, which again a simple child can detect and point to and say, this is true and this is mine and this is the true history passed on onto. To portray the true history, to imply our fathers had passed to us the false coin of the false history as our glorious inheritance is the ultimate betrayal, and it is in rejection of this betrayal of our fathers that we identify and reject the false history of the non-fathers, of the wreckers, murderers, etc. from the outside of history, the dismal room outside the grand and meaningful museum of world history, filled with monuments, etc. built by our fathers, our duty, our inheritance, to maintain this inheritance, to reject the false inheritance of the murderer history, that the murderers and wreckers insinuate is the true history, the real history, but which we ourselves know for certain is the opposite of the true history. It is the false history and the false coin that diminishes the coin inheritance of the great history of our fathers and their coins. Hey! Wait a minute, come back here. I was just like reading philosophy. Why is this guy running away from me? On the other hand, why am I chasing him? I must admit it makes a nice change from the usual way round. My vengeance needs blood, Henry James. Oh, we're playing a new game now? Hehehe, the spoils of point and mine at last. What? Who's there? No, it can't be. You're... Hey! Nobody appreciates the classics. Another mangled corpse, but how? Ah, if only every aspect of this case wasn't suffused with such exquisite ambiguity. I wonder where the hat guy went. Is this some kind of private cinema? Decades of mouldering promo poses mold off as they pass by. It feels like I'm the only person in here for years. More literary adaptations. Night Clown. I didn't like Night Clown. We work in the dark, we do what we can. Oh, ha 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 ha. Theatre sealed as a historical document for the benefit of future generations. Well, as a future generation, I just wish they'd dust. What exactly is this place trying to preserve? Ogon birder. The desk in the office is slightly less cobwebby than anything else around. On it, I find a shredded copy of Clarice's zine and a flyer for the Rivertown Historical Society. But I did want to visit some tourist stuff while I was here. Okay, I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place I go will have some answers. After wandering a while down alleys, I eventually tracked down the Rivertown Historical Society. It's pokier than I was expecting. But I guess it's plusher on the inside. Glass bird eyes stare back at me from every corner of the room. Is this history? Cool owl. Therefore I have sailed the seas, come to the holy city of Byzantium. Welcome, welcome, lover of history. Welcome to the Museum of Mechanical Birds. Yes, yes, more than just drinky birds. Though they form the firm foundation on which our fair town is built, we must strive to see beyond them, move beyond them, as our fathers did. Yes. The immortal golden bird, glory of changeless metal. Well, plastic, haha. Ha. But the tradition remains the same. Alive, vital, living, unliving. Images of grace, images of fear. Machines of burnished gold adorned the great court of Byzantium. Their function was to terrify, to demonstrate wealth and skill, and suggest these things might be turned upon the viewer. Haha. Haha. Do you guys go to the Drinky Bird Museum? I would. I think it'd be awesome. A beautiful tradition that continues on today. Contemporary mechanical birds include the military, industrial complex, video games, and the internet. Yet what more might we find by following this river to the source? Wait a minute, that's the murderer. I mean the killer. At points of widening income disparity, similar icons are always required, and so my father, decided to take our novelty amusement factory into a new direction. One which could catch and manifest the shape of history. New birds for a new age. Yes? Then what happened? Alas, the factory burnt down after construction of the first prototype Drinky Bird Mark II. The town was never the same, but I still think we'll catch the culprit someday. Ha ha ha. Won't you put your name and address in the guest book? Sorry, commemorative t-shirt? Ashtray? Mug? It's a mechanical bird thing. You wouldn't understand. Man, I'm never gonna wear this shirt. Attention patrons, attention. I think I'm finally out of leads. Is it a breach of fake detective etiquette to just go home? Don't get up, open mic time is about to begin. Please enjoy the first act in an hour of amateur music stylings. If you take a walk downtown and find some time to look around, if you see me, I walk on by, oh darling, please don't cry. Tonight we'll meet at the dark end of the street, you and me. Nearly getting killed is bad enough for having to listen to musical numbers about it. I've been here all day and what did I even accomplish? I'm sick of it, I'm going home. That's fair. The zine committee will have to cut their losses. What do I pay my dues for anyway? Well, admittedly the tote bag is kinda cute. Nevertheless, I'm out of here. This is you? You're BB? Lily is beepy. A train pulls up just as I reach the station and I hop on board. Great, I didn't find out what happened, but that's just how it goes. That's life, that's how I'll write it up. The seat is the comfiest thing I've ever felt. It's polyester or something. They should roll me up in this when they put me in the grave. Mong. This train is now departing. The next stop is Factory. The final stop is Factory. Yeah, going into town's never, it's never perfect. I'll say that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's time for Factory. Huh? Wait, don't kill me! Bless East mess. Hey, where'd they go? I don't know where I am, but I appear to have both eyes and most of my blood. Those two just poses after all. A cool night breeze comes in the open door. Statues half submerged in ivy heap up on the lawn. Unlit factory buildings spread out in the distance, leading inexorably towards the mansion on the hill. I'm gonna play some East games one day. The door's wide open. Aren't they afraid someone might steal all their clocks? Hey, there's a mimeograph? Mimograph? I don't know how to pronounce that. I've always wanted one of those. Smudged carbon copies are piled ankle deep across the floor, sternly announcing the dangers of unfettered mimeography. It would be like mimesis, right? I don't know. What do these letters say? Dear sirs, first my warm compliments upon the previous day's Mary Worth cartoon, which I found both delightful and instructive. I have enclosed more ideas. However, I note with dismay your decision not to comment on the increasingly outrageous price of cinema popcorn, a scourge which perhaps funds drug or gang activity. See previous letters. Decline of moral values. Fucking Rivers of Blood reference. Rivers of Blood. Can they legally call it a Happy Meal if eating one makes me depressed? Please print this letter. Faithfully yours, a concerned citizen. That was Enoch Powell himself. And these things are bleak. Wait a minute. Dear sirs, I hope this epistle finds you well. Here is an idea for a new Mary Worth cartoon. Feel free to use. In the cartoon, Mary Worth is depressed and sad and down in the dumps about her life. The life that was promised her and the life that was had in the ruins of her parents' Drinky Bird factory and the rubble of a dynasty that never came to pass. When she starts to read a poorly printed samizdat, which she picked up at the record store with a sticker on the cover calling it a zine. The zine says that it's about history, and so she reads it, and it's not history, it is a bad dream, and a horror story in which all the names and faces she reveres from books and statues reappear, instead as torturers and killers, as toadies and functionaries as a charnel house. As she reads, she feels as though the beautiful history she adores and worships has been replaced by a lake of blood that has no bottom, and she and everyone she knows is sinking in the lake, and so is her house. It's at this point in the comic strip that Mary Worth has a grand realization. She realizes all recorded history is the object of a vast conspiracy, and that the names given to this conspiracy is that of zines. Acronym? That this conspiracy was the worm in the great apple that is history, and the reason that the apple now turns to shit in her mouth, and that her life will continue to get worse and worse until the evil conspiracy of records can at last be smashed and killed and put to an end. Please give me credit if you use this cartoon. Constructive feedback welcome. Yours faithfully, a concerned citizen. I did wonder if it was too good to be true that there were things people... There were people who actually read these things. Is she asleep? She's not chasing me. I should go, but this is my chance to see if it's really Clarice under that mask. This is a really stupid decision. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah, we made a real mess of her face, getting all the pieces inside. This way, please. Don't worry, she's harmless until you turn the key. Mostly we just hang coats on her and stuff. Yeah, that's right. Where'd my coat get to anyway? Oh, it's around here somewhere. I didn't really have the figure for it. It was like chasing around the kid from Don't Look Now. Okay, thank you. Next time I'll get all my clothes from the sexy Halloween nurse bit at Party Warehouse instead. Couldn't hurt. I also thought she was just a bird. Hello! Ha ha ha, yes, that's right. I, heir to the Drinky Bird dynasty, am secretly the concerned citizen whose inflammatory pamphlets have been causing such a stir. I don't really care. The sang-froid expected of a true revolutionary. The sang-froid. Right down to the classic cell system, each distro or cadre knows nothing of the others. But you didn't predict what remained of the Drinky Bird Mark II technology could be used to rewire a human brain. A rookie error. Dark monies. Crime. Print media cartel. Mary Worth censored? Once we infiltrated the network, it was easy. It was a shame your organization's tendrils had reached so many local businesses, but sacrifices must be made. Interestingly, they all had some sideline involving rubber horror masks as well. Coincidence, I guess. Why is that the thing you guys aren't paranoid about? And up here is you, attention caught by all the carnage. A representative of the National Corps is sent out to review the situation. Admittedly, I didn't think you'd burn down half the town in the process, but who knows what true depravity lurks in the criminal soul. Man, I only got here today. I thought you people were the ones burning stuff down. Don't be silly. If not you, then who? Well, it's nothing you have to worry about. Just give me a second and your body won't be you anymore. It'll be a new thing that has your face and name, and we're going to use it to kill all your friends. Won't that be nice? Nurses, can you bring the blood bucket before I open her head this time? Nurses? Ah, jeez. You deal with it. Do I smell smoke? Well, I guess this would explain it. Considering that's to the editor, like up the stairs, just why is fire safety such an issue in this town? Smoke pours through the carpets and twists strange shapes in the air, glimpsed figures, vegetable outlines. I hear the pop of drinky birds exploding in their crates. Emerging and dissolving in air, reaching hands, a ghost, a staring head, a bloody mask. Is this the history that the guy was so keen on? I don't know if I get the appeal. This is the worst work vacation of my life. I can't believe I didn't even get to see the world's largest drinky bird. Ah. Wait, don't. Is that my coat? Thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Incidentally, I'm just here to check in on that zine distro you were putting together. Ah! Okay, maybe that was pushing it. Oh, BB. After a while, I made my way off the statue, took the last train home, or I mean if the mansion was still burning when I left. never found out what happened to Clarice. But they say if you hold a zine event in a quiet country town, she will appear and not buy anything. Wow. Bless East Mess. That was blood of the killer. Next we have ears of the killer. Which was somewhere, probably here. That's right, it's here. Got a golden grave. Guitar lessons, show bands, band. I have to have a stretch. Live music? Oh, kill you! Oh yeah. Oh, look at that pineapple. Awesome stuff. It's time for Ears of the Killer. $50,000 weeping men can't be wrong. ZZ's back. I think this is it. This is finally the time that I murder somebody. ZZ, I just wanted to let you know I'm preparing to walk the demon's path without honor or humanity. Alright, have fun! Don't try to stop me. I'm a creature of darkness now. You'll probably never see me again. Well, goodbye. Try to put the mirror back behind you on the way out. That's it, I'm vanishing into the abyss. Only one word is sounding through my brain. Kill. Kill. Baby, if the music from upstairs is bugging you so much, why don't you just wear earplugs? I do wear earplugs, I can still tell that it's there. It's been 3 days of not getting enough sleep. Since then I've become more beast than human. Someone who can't be held responsible for the horrible crimes they're going to commit. Yeah, I know that feeling. Live next to 100 amateur DJs. So you're going to slip a passive-aggressive note in under their door. It's going to be very snippy. I don't like to do this, but sometimes it comes down to desperate measures. I'd knock on their door, but that's usually a bad idea in this apartment building. Hey, the music's kind of cool though. Boy, these passages are really starting to fall apart. What's back there anyway? A man dressed as a clown sits unmoving in the empty room. At least he's not playing his records loud. Whatever happened to being neighborly? Down the pipes come echoes from the whole apartment complex. Footsteps, voices, thump of furniture being moved in rooms you'll never get to see. Solid night ambience. Gone. For what? Oh yeah, this clothing planet was from one of the first couple. I'm a simple person who needs 8 hours straight of dim whisper noises and fingernail scuttling in order to be at my best. Is this too much to ask of other people? What about my needs? I didn't even think there was anybody on this floor. Thick layers of dust lie undisturbed on plastic ferns. The wallpaper is on a rare nautical theme. Flesh-like sludge seeps out from beneath the door, so much for slipping a note under there. The door itself swings open as if from a secret breath. Realistically, this is a job for the custodian, but I'd still like to get some sleep sometime tonight. Where's that sound even coming from? Did somebody leave their radio on under the goo? Inside something like an instrument, I can dimly see a record turning. What kind of dark relic could be buried in the middle of all this? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Exciting surf instrumentals for young people by Blue D. Hands and his Night Stranglers. B-side, Haunted Castle. Copyright Golden Grave Records, 1965. Whoa. Ah. That's how you know you're listening to the good shit. What music opinions got you like? Oh, those are birds. Okay. Straight in there this time. No, come on now. Put that in there. Whoop. Wow, sensational. Folks, wasn't that poignant? Let's all give a hand to the up-and-coming recording artist Bebe with her new song, Forced to Eat a Bird. Remember to support local talent by buying her CD. And now, the act you've all been waiting to see, the horrible screaming murderers with their hot new single, Screaming, 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 Screaming. It's a real banger. These guys really sold out after their last release, Screaming, Screaming, Screaming. Was that a cover version? Did you hear the Weepster's new song, 99 Tears? Each tear is for a different person he is strangled or killed. Wow, talk about emotional sincerity. Hey, I caught your set. Very milk can. Care to answer some questions for my zine? It's zine, as in magazine. Also, where am I? What day is this? Question 1. What are your influences? There was a record by Blue D. Hands? Like a house and a bird? Or just something abstract in the shape of a bird? Like the Holy Spirit? What? Catholicism sweeps new wave? Ask for her opinion on the vernacular mass. Up-and-coming recording artist BB replies. We review the top new crimes. Knives or rope? Old favourites ranked at last. Later in the same piece, he calls you the Pat Boone of singing about murder. Fuck. What does that mean? Why does everyone who writes a music scene talk that way? Well, I support your dreadful cultural ambitions, but don't you have anywhere else to put all those boxes? I was hoping these were yours. What's inside, anyway? Having fun with Bebe. Should we listen? I think we should listen. Seems pretty good. I did sometimes daydream about being a pop musician, although I like to imagine I'd be conscious at the time. At least the lyrics will be easy to remember. I just can get rid of these CDs. ZZ, I think why are you wearing a tie? I just got a job. Some kind of youth group in the Beach District was looking for someone to run their email newsletter. With my knowledge of HTML, I was naturally the top choice. Now I'm officially an office lady, or OL. It's just a matter of time till I start making the big bucks and can finally pursue my dream job of becoming a gothic novel heroine. Couldn't you do that anyway? It turns out to require a surprisingly large amount of starting capital. Incidentally, BB, if you want my advice on finding a job, feel free to ask. It appears I know all the tricks. Thanks, but I seem to have my own thing going on right now. Ilya cameo. Indeed. ZZ, can I use your computer to look up something? Sure, just don't look in the other tabs. Cement mixing videos. Rockadoodle Girl Chicken real? Bloody Hands and his Night Stranglers fan shrine. It was the toughest case I'd ever handled, but I always had trouble saying no to a dame. How do I turn off the detective? Just ignore him, I still need to update the blocker. Visit our new location. 1252 Pyramid Street, Music Gardens, XX City. It's not like I really have another place to start. Of course, now I'm gainfully employed, I'll need to find a volunteer to run the table at the Retro Maniacs convention this week. Absolutely not. I'm busy. Only serial killers attend those things anyway. Oh, don't give me that. You hang out with serial killers all the time. I run away from serial killers all the time, not sell them merch. Maybe you should monetize your hobbies. Oh my god. Guys, who should we play? I can't play question mark. I can be ZZ. Wage labor. So it's finally come to this. Awful. Penance for my misdeeds in a former life? Well, nevertheless, the grey mouse of despair travels over my duvet. Another beautiful and tragic journal entry. Eventually I'll package all these up and sell it as a book. ZZ, the poor dead genius whom everyone mistreats. Why not get my posthumous validation while I'm still alive? Well, I better get to work. In Positive Way LLC. All he said was that it was around the boardwalk somewhere. Can businesses be shy? Am I the grey mouse of despair? That can't be right. Great! I guess it's still the off-season. Heaps of unsold beach merch molded crabbily behind the nailed-up doors. 2 goals on the boardwalk are trying to pick apart a plastic clam. We get to play as ZZ, guys. Further down the beach, I see people moving towards the water. Are they trying to surf? We don't get any big waves out here. In fact, I'm not even sure if that's an ocean. Towels for health. Sassy beachwear. My gamer boyfriend has never been charged for crimes committed in 1988, 1991, and 1993, and if not stopped, he will kill again. And yes, he bought me this shirt. I still have time before work, so decided to catch up on the psychic health of the culture, as revealed by the slogan shirts at the Sassy Beachwear. I should get this one for BB. The spiral stair seems older than the pier. Seaweed crunches underfoot as I head down. What's that thing they say about seaweed? It only grows above water level or something? Oh, we can go to Positive Way. Is there a secret? There's no secret, guys. Guys, I'm washed. Well, this looks like the place. Time to launch my professional career. Never really had a job before. Maybe they're good. I'll try to keep an open mind. Not in my experience. But you never know. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm the new hire. That was today? We certainly got here just in time. I used to be in charge of keeping the website up myself, but I'm not hip on all the new technologies these days. I mean, HTML3? HTML4? What's next? Yes, that's how they get you. You made the right call getting me in. Oh, the awesome weed alien. Luckily, I had your desk set up already. It's just back here, past the communal dormitory. This is the main office. The fax machine is to your left. As you can see, we're very modern. Are we the only people here? Wait, is this the same job office from the first game? Oh yes, of course. Officially they're all out on the away mission, but I don't think they'll mind you borrowing a desk while they're away. Haha. This is computer. Use the arrow keys to move around and access sites and programs. Yes. Wait, why did you hire me if you didn't think I knew how to use a computer? Nobody else applied. Hi here, Alaha. Oh, that's a man. Red alert! Next stage of human evolution imminent. Comet Hyakotake brings closure to the positive way research unit. Get paid to read email, form a download, and get paid even more. Proud to announce, on the 7th of 7th, XX research group leader Mr. President officially draws the curtain on the human experiment, pending graduation to a new species or possibly some form of ray. While our human selves will not survive the transition to an extraterrestrial way of life, we are serene and confident that we shall nevertheless be returning soon to spread good news about the world that is to come. Mr. President demonstrates his favourite pyramids on eve of his grand voyage, organising the large trash pickup for the big day. Members relax by hanging 10 upon the waves. So you've decided to return to the sea. Many have been feeling that leaving the sea was a bad decision. In this hour-long tape, Mr. President examines the pros and cons before coming to a measured and reasonable conclusion. The mundane monochord. Know your rights, know your responsibilities. If struck in the more spiritual part of the monochord will give eternal life. If in the more material part, transitory life. Many are saying this. Find out why in this catered seminar. Giggles, guffaws, and goofs. The best of laugh times at the compound. Between revelations, Mr. President often keeps the away team in good spirits with his patented collection of wisecracks, impersonations, and good-natured comedy riffs. This hour-long video cassette reveals a lighter side to Positive Way, while also containing important messages about how human life was a mistake. Princess... Look, a job's a job. I'm not running away. I just find that guy to be... I'm trying to be very clear about my career expectations. Also, I should probably ask for some money up front. Zizi, you're not supposed to be the murder victim. It's BB. Come on now. No, he seems fine. Whoa. I didn't hear you come in. Just working on one of the organization's little revenue sidelines. The sales have really fallen off since Volume 4. I'm starting to think people have had enough of soothing aquatic mammal sounds. Well, anything is possible. Alas, you are not seeing the organization at its finest. When I think about the glory days when the group was still together, not yet departed to the level beyond human, vanished to the next dimension, never to return. Hello. We came back. We played ZZ, so now we will have to play BB. Let's see. Pyramid Street is out between the Rat District and the Temple of the Patriarch. That's not too far. One nice thing about the city is that everything is just a skulk away. So true. This is just like the barbecue school. Real hair. You know, I've seen that sign too in real life. Some policemen at the intersection are examining a pool of blood through comically big magnifying glass. They've closed off the street, but that's okay since I can head down the side. Bloody man, live. Have you seen... Okay. I can't believe I didn't even check today's police shape before I left the house this morning. It somehow gets more abstract and sprawling every time. Hey man. Hey, he's wearing a Halloween mask. There's another closure up ahead, but I think I can cut through that apartment complex maybe? Man, I don't feel like my best day. I still can't get that tune out of my head. Hey, what's going on over there? What's that guy up to back there? What's that all about? Junkly puts a powder on the door of the lobby, smiling faces. Learn guitar or write song lyrics that impress their friends. Nobody's been collecting them lately. Sounds like everyone's already busy. Behind Behind the doors I can hear movement, low thumps and clangs, uncertain and irregular, like people working in the dark. Or else like you're practicing scales for a type of song I've never heard. Who did put the bomb in the bomb? And would you really want to shake their hand? Funeral Man. Atrocity Man too. It's not like there isn't some other dumb fad every few months here, like the unboxing craze. It was always a relief when they started finding body part. Hey, isn't this the address? I'm sorry for your loss. Me too. Golden Grave? 1 second. Hello, you must be one of the investors. Make yourself at home, please excuse the mess. You caught us in the middle of some excitingly dynamic organizational reshuffling. Boy, these are some quality coffins. Just to avoid a comical misunderstanding here. You guys are a music label? Yes, the label for the new music. This way. Please, no more. No more venture capital. No more. Please ignore my soon-to-be ex-business associate. I can assure you everybody here is 100% sure why I'll move into a more creative direction. What you want should be right down the stairs. I admit the change in direction came as a surprise to us as well, but the invisible hand can make no mistakes. Stacks of old band merch in the basement that we found when we moved in. The copyright had expired. We just thought the name was cool. Bags of money started showing up soon after. That's how I knew that this would be the start of a new age. The vast rewards would be awaiting anyone bold enough to drop what they were doing and seize the throne of cultural production. Okay, yay. Introducing the stars of tomorrow. How? Simple and delicate arrangement of wires. The breeze from our passing is enough to set them twirling, and you dance every time. Tremendous savings. Yes, indeed. And are all these locally sourced? Oh, we've just been using whatever washes up on the beach. These are the prototype models. It'll be a while yet before we're ready to scale up production. The next step will be getting them to sing. Listen, put your ear up to his chest. Don't be shy. Doesn't it sound exactly like the ocean? Now we can play as unidentified corpse. Sometimes in my grave, I sit and dream of the world I saw back in the golden age of horror-themed novelty records. Listen, let me tell you about it. Everyone knew it was the next big thing. Every night there'd be another band, private press recordings so amateurish they were sometimes just a background host like Night Surf. Running, screaming, wearing masks. I don't know who came up with that. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Oh, it's the Blood Men. I was in a group called the Cat People. At the time we thought Cat People would be the next big monster archetype, like Wolfman or the Mummy. It was an innocent time. We had a sense of purpose then. There was one group everyone liked. They had a maniac killer theme. That was very ultra. At the time, during sets they'd stop and point into the audience. Later on, another body would wash up on the beach. Nobody minded. We all knew it was part of the exchange. Somehow the scene never hit it big. Things lost momentum at some crucial point. Bands split up, the money never arrived. One by one, people drifted away, back into the straight world. Well, I never felt disheartened. I knew the life we glimpsed was still out there, buried under history like an unexploded mine. I know there's a place for me underneath those waves. What's Easy up to? You're right, this does look more professional. You can't just have a wall of text these days, it scares people away. What's with the little blobby cartoon guys? Nobody knows, but you've got to have them. The life of a web design professional. Busy. I better go make sure the shop's up and running too. We got a lot more traffic after buying those podcast ad spots. She's doing it. She's fixing up their business. I barely even recognize this place anymore. Modifications are being made all the while. New driftwood suites sprouting up out of every corridor. Is this what they mean by scaling up? Ah, it's young Zizi. I hear you've been coming up with some new ideas for our online store. You bet, boss. For example, Orgone pyramids are all well and good, but why stop there? What about the possibilities of non-pyramidal Orgone items? Orgone weed leaf? Orgone dollar sign? Orgone video game entity? Very compelling. You know, it's rare we get someone of your entrepreneurial abilities joining a deaf cult. They generally prefer to start their own. Well, for what it's worth, I regard myself more as a temporary employee. Anyway, do you still want me to take stock in the basement? Yes, good idea. Maybe there's something else we can put up on the store there. Remember, everything must go. You know, for a startup-type organization, these guys sure seem to be trying to stockpile as much ready cash as possible. Maybe I should get my CV ready again. Let's see here. Cultist training tapes. Can think of at least 2 distinct types of people who would pay for those. Affirmation CD-ROMs, expired calendars, more pyramids, etc. Whole shelves of glossy, self-published books, each one proving beyond a doubt the existence of extraterrestrial life. They've never been opened. I wonder where that draft's coming from. Old doors are all over the complex. They're all nailed up. The one behind the shelf swings invitingly open. Well, variants are always worth something. These are some nice corridors. It seems a shame to let them get all seaweedy. The friendly alien posters were an improvement though. Why frame empty canvases? Some of this might be tough to sell. Or maybe they'd do okay on the novelty market. Funny retirement presents, etc. A shelf of old and worm-infested books. The words on every page have been carefully scribbled out. The world is the sum of the things that are not the case. Cold seawater laps at the carpet. From somewhere in the darkness I hear the barking of seals. Is this the career track I've heard so much about? Began to disappear piece by piece into the air until nothing was left. The clothes found by the acolytes turned into holy relics, emblems of the negative, the remains of their victims. Effects track 206, terrified scream number 37. With a cheese grater, black hair, blue coat, name not recalled. Chopping sound effects go number 12. The one with the umbrella who came to that party, name not recalled. Of the missing last moments pressed into new recordings, screams repeating over and over left on a rack in the basement of the sound effects library. Possible commercial applications? Could lease to video game companies. Ask the new hire. This was the inner sanctum of the old organization. So dedicated to negation that eventually they disappeared themselves, but you can't make a living out of that. I was new here at the time, but it was clear to me that we needed a change, a new direction, a new shape, better fitted for the things that we saw coming down the pike. We can escape, build a new life, back under the waves, back where there are no waves, a new house to weather the tides of history. You can help us. It can be the start of a new world. Have you ever thought about entering upper management? The board and I... hello? Uh-oh. So am I getting made permanent or what? Uh-oh. It's easy. Eventually, Funeral Man gave me the scoop. The rest of the merch they'd found in the cellar was being sold off that day at a memorabilia event. But to get inside, I'd have to do something I swore I'd never do again. Welcome, Retromaniacs. Top quality nostalgia wares and other. Please ask how I help more representative. So with all your eye contact with potential Retromaniacs, I've been catching up on the music press. New releases. Bebe, Death to Life. New review by Johnny Murder Blood. Can colour be a sound? The question recalling further days of undergraduate frenzy, scored to the sound of Jerry Monroe's Sally, ambient techno remix, seems somehow both apropos and turgid when applied to the new release from mysterious, up-and-coming musical auteur Bebe. It reminds me of an anecdote, blah blah blah. The Weepster, Weeping the Night Away, 3 stars. Once again, an album of lachrymose hits from the Weepster, but is that enough in today's political economy? My alter ego has been releasing more material. Where did I even find time for this? Did I pass out in the shower? Luckily, there are no customers yet, so I think I can slip away. The storefront isn't actually registered with the convention. It's cheaper to just set up in a closet and wait for someone to get lost. The main hall. It's busy, but I think I can make it through if I don't look anybody in the eye or express any kind of musical opinion. Actually, these people might be too busy making money to be interested in killing me. There are more suits around than usual. Exactly what are all these people hoping to buy? You got vintage knives. You got cube. We got Valley of the Dolls. Oh, it's the BB dolls! Culture workers crowd around the stalls, digging through boxes of hit clips and mouldering teen beat magazines in search of unexploited desires. Could mankind be doomed to repeat the sins of the past? Dendy. It's fucking Dendy! Masks. Mannequins in rusty cages direct. Caesar films here, all kinds. Little Caesar, Black Caesar, High School Caesar, Deep Space Caesar, Caesar versus the Haunted Moon Woman. Fantastic value. Were the women haunted or was the moon? Discount puppets. Just a toilet. This is just a toilet. Funny dog. Ah! I saw you looking around. Please visit my stall. If you're a true memorabilia head, you will find many rare items to your liking. I'm kind of busy right now. I like your mask? This is a circa 1975 Dapper Dog mask. Are you a Dapper Dog fan? List your top 15 Dapper Dog episodes now! You can't even name a single Dapper Dog episode, yet you think it's okay to make some? I don't know, a little comment about my mask? People like you really make me sick. I think I'm gonna have to dream about you tonight. I'm gonna dream about climbing through your window and wrapping my hands around your neck. It's a special dream I have about people I despise. Sometimes I'm not even sure if it's really a dream. How much is the ceramic pineapple with the sunglasses? That is $400. Isn't he a $400! Isn't he a delightful little fellow? I knew you had taste. Did I lose him? I feel pretty lost myself. The sound of the convention from behind the walls is muffled, slowed. It could be any year out there. The merch around me yields no clues. Broken down displays from retro revivals, long abandoned, have been stuffed into the corner. It's like being in a digestive tract for old band merch. From ahead I hear the sounds of chewing. Son of Swamp Pop. consolidating into the new cultural form of the serial killer, just as all the previously existing protagonists have been absorbed into the single official figure of the policeman. Hey, it's Bossa. Further synthesis of the two into as a kind of final protagonist of history, or last man, would blah blah blah. This must be the business sector. Consultants are hard at work pouring through the entrails of the culture, placing expensive bets upon the shape of things to come. Succeeding while dead. Nostalgia mixed with blood, the hot sound of the kids today. Is it the drone of conference speakers that makes me feel like I'm falling forwards, or is there something in me that's responding to their song? Surf's up. Corpses, corpses, corpses. It seems great in here. Once prominent theorists, fleeing from state violence, found accommodation in the beach district of XX City. Through proximity, their doctrine of negation was assimilated into neighbouring surf culture in a garbled and mystical form. The Church of the Negative is said to survive today. Be true to your school. Some credit XX City's own Bloody Hands for having anticipated the cultural shift from monster-themed horror to the increasingly popular maniac killer contemporary style. Commercially unsuccessful in his time, he is said to have eventually left the music biz for spiritual reasons. It's good when you hear some crying and stuff, I think, typically. Oh, come on, man, it's gonna be okay. Excuse me, sometimes thinking about the harsh realities of showbiz gets me all choked up. I hear you're beginning a musical career yourself. I too would like to be a pop sensation. People call me the Weepster. Isn't that awful? But it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. I just want you to know that I feel really bad about all the horrible things we're gonna do to you. I'll probably cry myself to sleep tonight, the same way I do every night. Hit it! I am the Weepster. I lead a sympathetic life. I am the Weepster. My heart is breaking on account of all the murders I commit. Day after day, I hunt down my scene rivals. Day after day. It's so sad, so sad. How many more people do I have to chop apart before I get a media career? But can cultural ridiculity really fill a hole within my heart? I mean, maybe. Let's give it a try. Ooh. Oingo Boingo song. I am the Weepster. I'm trying to do my best. It's so hard to be an empath in this 21st century connected society. This game's so fucking good. Wouldn't you enjoy wallowing in my unexpected emotional depths? The tears of my career aspirations, are they enough to drown the world? The year is 2xxxx, 100 years have passed. I have successfully murdered everybody on the planet and been inducted into the Rock and Roll Museum of Cloves. So tell me why? Why do I still cry? Could it be these final tears are for myself? This is basically, yeah. Oh, I can move this. Or something, maybe. Whoa. You missed the swim outfit episode. Wife of mine. What the hell am I doing? Okay, I see. Like, I understand now. That's pretty catchy. Pay attention to my sadness as I'm killing you. The world is the sum of things of which do not improve. Each night I look up at the stars through crying eyes, contradicting the miserable bounty of the sun, and dips his beak into the chest of the dead earth, dreaming finding their telephone on devoiced black river, flailing arm tail, endless over end on end of greenish moistened cardboard, not radiating infinitely outwards, but rather shrinking towards the center of the sky. The red, yes, the red, no. There will come a day not marked on any calendar. Will thou fight and perish for the kingdom of the bird? I also miss Unidentified Corpse. Wonder what that guy's getting up to. She's waking up. Get the rubber pipe. Locals only. We don't like punk rockers out here. This is Jan and Dean country. Wait. I'm not even punk. I'm new wave. There's a new wave? So the legends were true. You should go see Mr. President. Mr. President is a great friend of the department. We get police discount on our Zodiac readings. The cops swing their attention away, staring out unseeing into the surf. It's getting late. Soon, the streetlights will come on. How long was I out? I wonder what happened to the Weepster and Co. Piles of clothes and neatly stacked upon the beach. Maybe they all decided to head out for a swim. Cool eyes. Oops, looks like we misjudged the cultural mood once again. No Age of Aquarius this century. At least I get to go on the away team this time. Beneath the ocean, there's no such thing as history. The big fish eat the little fish, and on forever. Doesn't that sound nice? We were going to bring you all there, but there's no use dwelling on the past. Maybe we'll come back and visit someday. See you all in 50,000 years. What a strange individual. Hi, Skeleton Witch. A fresh signs taped upon the weathered boards. Discount spiritual opportunities and videotapes. Cheap! I think I recognize the handwriting. That's the handwork of the ZZ. The handiwork. That's a real shame, Lily. I'm sorry that that happened to you. Mystic greetings, traveler. Oh, it's you. Hi, BB. Where is the new career, ZZ? Oh, management disappeared. Everyone else lit out with as many office supplies as they could carry, and I think this building might be sinking into the water. You'll stand a tech roll. Right now, I'm doing one last round of asset liquidation before fleeing. It turns out the guy online is interested. This guy online is interested in a box of old LPs I found in the basement sector. BB, you're into music now. Do you think any of these could be worth anything? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. It's getting late. I can't believe this guy couldn't wait until tomorrow. You were the one who wanted to get these records off our hands. Besides, if someone wants to give us money, we should respect their priorities. A funeral man found dead in his workplace, strangled by an unknown assailant. His brother, funeral man, was also killed. It's a sad day for funeral fans. Now remember, once he hands over the money, give the all clear and I'll come trade the LPs. It's good to be careful in these kinds of situations. Yes, indeed. Why did he want to meet at the planetarium anyway? He says it makes him feel at home. Awesome planetarium. Pretty sick. Pretty swanky. I will say, I must say. I am compelled to say. It's just like Majora's Mask. Yeah, thanks for coming out tonight. Aren't the stars pretty? This is a nice night. Do you think the world is basically good or basically bad? Man, I just work here. Good answer. Ever since I heard your CD, I knew we had a lot in common. People used to say, Blue, look around. Look at how beautiful the world is. Beautiful compared to what? I live here. It's nothing new to me. I've never known another kind of world. By rights, this one should be as unnoticeable to me as the back of my own head. But it's not. It doesn't feel like that. And that's how I knew this world was not my home. That there was another, the negative, the point of comparison. You think I'm just being lyrical, but it's true. It's a real place. I've been there. I've seen it. The counter world. The invisible antipode. You've been to Australia? I was so flattered to be mentioned in that interview you did. It made me think there might be time for a comeback after all. I've seen so many things since I died. I can't wait to show everybody. You can go first, since I know you're a fan. Australia mentioned! Hey, come back. Did you bring my album? It's been a while. I wanted to make sure I remembered all the songs. Fuck. Yeah, wait here and I'll bring it to you. You can trust me, I'm a verified seller. She is always being murdered. It's her main thing. I don't know where I'm going. It's very overwhelming in here. It doesn't matter, I've learned new words on a red earth or a red sky. There are people there too in the other world. They spoke to me, but I couldn't understand them. Motherfucker, you did just go to Australia. Hey, is it still the same building? Every building is the same. Every person is the same. Every sentence means the same thing. And they wonder why I started killing people. Man, I'm not a parrot. I'm not gonna fall asleep just because you put a bag over my... Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten us into. Dead aid. Maybe you both aren't ready to headline just yet. That's okay. You can stick to backup duties for now. We all had our dues to pay our dues. What's that? That's the new wave. I thought you knew. Okay, fellas. I know it's been a while, but this is our big shot. Our chance to usher in the new. Why not start slow with a cover version? Psst, Phoebe, I think I can untie this. Phoebe? There's a new sun rising up angry in the sky, and there's a new voice saying we're not afraid to die. Let the old world make believe. It's blind and deaf and dumb, but nothing can change the shape of things to come. Okay. Ha 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 wee! Ha ha! I got his ass. Oops. Hey, did any of you bring any strings? It'll just take a sec. The wave of the news seems to have pressed a little earlier than anticipated. Don't worry, I still think we can turn this gig around. Do you guys remember the calls to walk, don't run? Hello? Hello? BB's report. After clinging to a piece of driftwood, ZZ and I eventually walked up on the beach and caught the last bus home. That was the last I saw of the band, and in the end, the new wave broke apart before it could do much damage. By the time it rolled away, only the sassy beachwear store would be sassy no more. My newfound music career seemed to have ended at about the same time that all the money vanished from the scene. The remaining true believers spent their time on arcane factional disagreements before going underground. True heads only, no scene, no corporate. Weepy Man's new single, I'm the New Weepster, has prompted 4 new answer records claiming to be, or be inhabited by, the spirit of the original Weepster, including Weepster's Revenge, Watch Out, I'm Little Weepster, I'm the Weepster's Dad, Just Call Me Dad, and I'm the remastered original Weepster. New schism alert. Neo Darkwave Murdercore has officially split from the Horrorwave Crime Punk tendency and requests they move out of his garage. In the end, the only sign that anything mysterious had occurred was an abrupt Beach Boys revival that seemed to last all summer long. That, my friends, well, that was Ears of the Killer. And I will be right back because I need to go to the bathroom. And hopefully I will not be murdered on the way. Howdy. I got murdered, unfortunately. I said I hope it wouldn't happen. Next we have Heart of the Killer. I wonder if the activities are still happening outside. There'll be plenty of time left over for activities. Oh, that's the last one. Now, Heart of the Killer. It was an okay murder. Oh, whoops. Thank you. Heart of the Killer. Sometimes when I wake up, there's a moment where I don't know who or where I am. The cloak of habit falls away. I look around. I'm in an alien land, a distant country, full of objects whose use will remain forever unknowable to me. And then I get up and move over to the window. It turns out I'm still in the dream resort after all. Well, part of sleeping in a different bedroom is feeling like you might wake up as somebody else. Better start my rounds in case it turns out I'm still myself after all. Outside, it's another indistinguishably perfect summer day. Nothing is stirring within any of the other buildings of the compound. Isn't there anyone in here who has to dust? Participant survey. Man, I wish they'd at least practice with these. What did we dream about last night? I dreamed about arguments. Other. A friend whose face you can no longer recall. Memory of particular basement. Being chased around. Those are often ones that I get. How do you feel about sleep? I suppose it's necessary. How would you describe your condition on waking? Extraordinarily groggy. And requiring sustenance. Have you seen this person? Yes. A new world of exciting wallpaper greets me from behind the door. I guess they're still coming in to redecorate while I'm asleep. Today's style is the standby pop art basement. The dresser drawers are varnished shut and can't be opened, possibly for insurance liability reasons. The stock photographs of smiley families stare down at me from atop the shelves. Awesome dog. It's getting hard to tell how long I've been staying. For a while I kept the tally, but someone else seems to have been adding to it lately. The little pipe's a nice touch, though. The sofa's covered in some hard, waxy substance that makes it impossible to lie down on for any length of time. Is this placeholder furniture, or could it be interior design? Outside in the corridor, it's quiet and still. No noise but the sound of distant elevators moving up and down behind the walls. I have to assume things will be less creepy here once the place is actually open for business, but it's hard to say for sure. Wait, her little pajamas? Ah, beautiful. The dressing room feels like being stuck inside a wardrobe. The air is still and heavy, as if smothered by too many coats. Well, I better see what my options are today. A heap of ornate frocks and gowns, expensive looking but weirdly out of style, like they were pillaged in bulk from an abandoned prop warehouse. Well, at least that would explain some of the stains. Decisions. You guys? We have two choices. I'm kind of feeling this one. It'll do, but maybe it's for the best that nobody will actually see me in these. Behind me something slides beneath the door. Hi, I'm participant. I love to dress up in fashions and styles. I use the enter button to mark statements I agree with. My favourite clothes are clothes that make me feel, murder victim, girl CEO, and unidentifiable are all top priorities. In my new outfit, I feel more or less likely to achieve my goals. More likely. I feel more or less likely to find more likely, for sure. I feel more likely to walk into the forbidden areas. I feel less likely that my body will ever be found. You know, I never caught a glimpse of whoever leaves those forms around. Maybe it's for the best. I'm never sure if I'm supposed to tip in these kinds of situations. The other rooms are already boarded up. It seems a bit much as a security measure, but I guess it's nice to have a break from the overall frou-frou aesthetics in this place. As ever, the dialer boy is securely bolted to a table at the end of the hall. I have no idea what any of the buttons do, because I refuse to touch it and find out. But we can call up Carlos! Or Paul! The elevator descends, carrying me further into the complex. As I delicately partake of the coffee and muffins left inside, I think back to the events which first brought me to this place. Look at her chomping! Look at her! Look at her! Her little incognito outfit? Hey, it's Agent BB, what's up? Boss, I've decided to resign my commission as a mystery shopper. It was fun at first, you know. Peter around the shopping district looking for things that didn't fit, empty aisles, furniture that looked off-brand. Each discovery seemed charged with secret meaning, a hidden transmission from the heart of the mall. Do you have nothing better to do? Would you like to make some money? Mystery Shoppers Inc. joined today. Oh my god, this is so awesome. infants' outfits, corsets, ladies' parlor. I started to like the feeling of being somebody else. A name nobody knew, a secret agent, invested with the mysterious authority of the consumer, a passport to the frozen world of window displays. BB, thanks for another great report on Mall Zone 5, da boss. Oh, this is a lot like, 10 great postcards. 10 beautiful postcards. 10 great postcards. Look at that little running around outfit. Look at her go! Where am I going? I got lost. Oh, there's a door there. But soon I had second thoughts about the work, about renting my senses to the highest bidder, as if not even my perceptions were really my own, a tool of store surveillance, a private eye. I started dreaming about being pursued through strange malls by figures I couldn't see, having signed up to store credit schemes on terms I knew I'd never be able to afford. Was that so? Well, that's a shame. I was just about to contact you about this new lead that came in. Peaceful, secluded resort seeks sample guests. Must be comfortable with free room, board, and solitude. Exciting decor, competitive pay. How about it? One more job? One more job. Surprisingly, it's all been going fine. Although I'm still not exactly sure what a resort is or what you do when you get to one. It seems to involve a lot of statues. Rooms so dense with ornament that it's easy to feel lost within them, or like an ornament yourself. Is this place just a fantasy camp for people that dream about turning into furniture? Perhaps so. I guess the real question is why they're lodging me here to begin with, given that I'm not exactly the target audience for a place like this. Well, I can't imagine who else would be. Swaves of plastic ivy have been glued upon the walls. The door under is locked tight. I guess it's a staff location. Wait, where was the guy from Space Funeral? Was there a leg horse? For the courageous, there's a pool out in the open courtyard. The windows of neighbouring apartment units stare down like empty eyes from every side. Personally, I didn't bring trunks. The way in leads through one of the specialty suites. The immense white body of the marble horse takes up most of the space in the room. That's the cowboy suite. Out of habit, I checked the bookshelf on my way through. Gothic romances, some kind of girl detective franchise. Couldn't they find anything that fit the theme? Whoa, it's BB. It's the BB outfits. It's BB. Your desires are our business. What is your opinion about... I'm anti-cowboy. Without warning it, a smiling, handsome cowboy walks in through your front door. Your immediate response is... fear? Do you remember the Red River Valley? No. Does paraphernalia of cattle ranching hold emotional meaning to your heart? I prefer not to say. Next is the exhibit hall, set up to allow guests to live out their fantasies of being lost inside a boutique furniture showroom. The velvet drapes sway slowly in the breeze from the air conditioning. It's beautiful in here. Ideals for living, Dreamland Furniture Collection, coming soon to the finest stores near you. Mass production pending following user feedback trials. Meet the C-suite. Mike, the firm but fair CEO of the Dream Resort. Business is his #1 love, but could there be room in his heart for another in his heart? Bob, yeehaw! This rootin' tootin' CFO enjoys lasso yodeling and late night among the plains. He's said to be looking for his very own sweetheart of the rodeo. Paul, the artist of the board. Paul's creative instinct shines in the marketing department. He's brooding, but deep. Will a muse allow him to complete his masterwork at last? Carlos, the zany one. Carlos can be identified by his catchphrase, hamburgers, But does his easygoing demeanor hide a sensitive soul? Tom, representing the HR department. Tom is also Prince Regent of the distant landlocked country of Aldovia. With his old world charm, he's sure to treat a lady right. You're into Carlos, number? Interesting, interesting. The face in the painting seems familiar, but no time to think about that now. There's the bell for the focus group testing. I'm not sure what happens if I stop showing up, but somehow I get the feeling it's not a good idea to find out. Welcome to the experience room. Use left and right keys to indicate emotions. Posable Commander Data Star Trek figurine. Oh. Hang on. Roll of barbed wire. Fear. Slight fear. Yeah, I think that's a middle one. Jeremy, that's a little bit of fear. A little bit more. You know, it's just this. You know, it could be nice. Oh yeah, let's get that. Let's have some of that. Oh yes. One time. Jesus Christ. No problem, man. Boy, the examined life really does take it out of you. Well, that coffee doesn't help much either. Like, it's where I found a bathroom around here. Over like a fat rat, peas in a pod, doo-doo. Psst. Hello, are you new? Must be a fellow guest reviewer. Call me Cece. In my spare time, I edit a zine about the strange occurrences that happen in the city, many of which seem to revolve around an elusive figure I refer to as the murderer. Is that so? Are you the only other person here? Well, let me think, there's also HHIIJJ. But listen, I think I found out the truth of what's going on in this place. Oops, gotta run. But meet me here tomorrow, I'll give you the full scoop. Bye for now. Guess I should be reassured to find out I have peers, but why does it feel like it's time to skip town? BB's so awesome, you guys. My little pajamas. Wait, the phone's like down here? I would not go answer this phone call. Just putting that out there. If you called me and my phone was in like a really scary corridor, would not be answering. Okay. Yeah, wait, a dream. Must have been a dream. Isn't this a different bedroom to the one I was staying in before? I don't actually remember heading back to my room last night, although I'd put that up to a general monotony of days around here. Am I even still in the same building as last time? It's the beautiful Christmas tree room. The dialer boy last night was ringing, but was the call meant as a warning or a threat? The grinning yet impassive faces of the boys provide no answer. Somehow I make my way back to the bathroom, or at least another one that looks just like it. There's nobody around, but something glints at the edge of the mirror. Okay. Okay. The Spook. MBA, University of Chicago, Advanced Field Research, School of the Americas. Member of Ragamob, a reclusive management consultancy that meets in a remote Swiss villa once a year to discuss forbidden business synergies. The existence of the Spook has been subject to official denial for so long that he no longer seems to possess any bodily form, requiring the use of a large plastic bag to get around. A table stacked with documents. A familiar face looks back. Well, at least now I know that it wasn't a dream. On the table I find a conspicuous looking keychain and a note. The ivy opens after dark. There's also, hey, wait a second, I know this is Marcy's World. Marcy's World #1. Audiences around the world were moved by its earnest depiction of a maiden's heart. As a result, it sold like gangbusters and the fabled 1990s zine boom began. Marcy's World #2, on the other hand, took 10 years to come out, cost $100 million to produce and sold approximately 30 copies. That was when we knew the golden age wouldn't come back. I wonder what this is doing here. Doll made of synthetic hair, apple filled with drawing pins. Intrigues or not, it's probably a good time to think about getting out of here. I love the obsession with Princess Diana. The focus testing products seem like they're getting increasingly deranged. Hey. Maybe I don't need to grab my stuff. At least it's nice weather for a stroll beneath the moon. The rooftops sprawl and ramble like a pleasure garden. Behind me I hear the creak of the bedroom door. Another questioner seems to be waiting on the roof. Beloved, flee! Flee swiftly to the central tower. My secret private submarine docked underneath the compound should whisk us both away to a new life of romance and adventure. Don't you know who this is? Look into your heart. I would also be obliged if you fill out the departure survey below. I'd give it, let's give it 3 stars. Enter additional decimal places in Appendix F. What do you recommend? I'll think about it. What was your favourite part of the resort? Horse room. I'm pretty sure I don't know anyone who owns a submarine. What's this doing on the roof anyway? Do they get a lot of people passing through? Yeah! Not a lot of grip strength from those boneless trash bag arms, motherfucker. Go back to waving at people outside car dealerships. I make it back to the courtyard pretty quick, which is surprising given how directionless the whole place seems to be. Maybe I started nearer than I thought. Yeah, BB fucked him up. The ivy door hangs open in the dark. I didn't even need to use the key. BB, come quick. Don't you recognize my voice? It's me, the beloved, the one from your dreams. I'm here in real life. I'm waiting for you in a room in the resort. You know my name. Why won't you call it? All you have to do is call. I'm counting on you now. Which one am I? Reach out. I'll be there. I need you to call. Call me. Call. Call. I said I'm not touching the fucking dial, boy! You know, on the basis of your questionnaire results, you really should have emotionally imprinted on at least one of them by now. Would it help if we put you in an alternative A/B tested dial a girl group instead? Not particularly. Wait, who are... Well, it happens sometimes. We do our best to give people what they want, but sometimes it's some unfortunate soul who doesn't seem to know what that might be. How about we just fit you up with something off the rack? Oh boy. Yay! And then I woke up in a nameless city, one I knew to be accursed. BB, come downstairs, I made pancakes for the Harvest Festival! It's shaped like a house, but the proportions are all wrong. These walls and furniture seem to bear no trace of earthly manufacture. Why do I feel like I've seen this all before? Oh. I mean, it's square enough to be a source engine. The rooms wind aimlessly as though misremembered from a dream. I feel like it looks more like a power wash simulator map or something though, so it's probably like unit, yeah. The rooms wind aimlessly as though misremembered from a dream. Huge functionless chambers branch out from the central passage and seem to contain nothing but a handful of props. This is awesome. BB's awesome new house. From the kitchen there's a smell of burning. Somehow I can see the breakfast nook and little island counterthing clearly in my mind. But where am I? How do I know all of this? Down the stairs I glimpse a darkened chamber sprawling out at random far beneath the earth. Presumably this room is used for religious ceremonies of some description. Hi. Hey, good morning, sleepyhead. It's me, your sister. Aren't you excited for the festival today? I know you're a hotshot big city writer now, just passing through as part of a book tour for your hotly anticipated novel. But it'll be a great way to reconnect with your life-affirming small-town roots. You should say hi to everyone at the Pumpkin Festival. They say that Greg from high school will be there. Remember Greg from high school? Was that really my sister? It's not like her to be awake during the day. Anyway, it's all coming back to me, yes. This is my quaint hometown. Although for some reason it reminds me of Vancouver. Hey man. It's just like Alan Wake 2. I used to be a big shot vampire fiction author, but a chance meeting on a plane reminded me of the importance of love and family. I've never been happier. Greg from high school was asking after you. Thank you, I wish you the best. Don't you talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee. You could be very happy with Greg from high school. Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee. Yes, indeed, many people are saying this. Pumpkins burst through soil like corpses squeezed from shallow graves, as if the earth itself were too choked with flesh for further entry, and the living were consigned to a narrowing circle within the legions of the dead, the numberless murdered in the history of the world. I get it already, Greg from high school, Jesus! Do I like food mogging? I mean, sure. Why not? I'm gonna meet Greg from high school.
Hi, I just heard. It's not Bob.
Huh?
Hi, I just heard. It's not George.
It's not George. He does have a nice house. Who wouldn't want to be with Greg from high school?
You're right. I really like you. You're right. I really like you. You're right. I really like
I don't know if I care for Greg from high school. What? You think you're too good for Greg from high school too? Yes! He looks like someone who strangles his wife in a Tennessee Williams play. Look, I have a schedule here. What if you just told me what your horrible private death fantasies are and we can make them come true? We have the technology. Nice try. But this is just like the time when I was 8 and my friends showed me a picture of S Club 7, asked which one I liked, and I had no strong opinion, so I just picked one of them at random and then everyone went, ew! That's not really what I'm talking about. S Club 7. Wait, how about this one? Look, it's the Maniac Pixie Dream Girl. She'll make you a mixtape for when she's chopping you apart. No! This one's awesome. What about this? A high-powered office romance. BB, I need you to work late tonight. You're having dinner with a very important client. Me? Is that even legal? I feel like most of them would work on you, Ilya. That means what it means. Welcome, investors! Welcome, bon venant. What does desire look like in a world of casual mass death? For obvious reasons, the top retailers have been asking this question. Now it can be answered. Ragmop, acting in consultation with the Consumer Survey Institute, is proud to announce the Dream Resort, a bleeding-edge romantic horror simulacrum designed to furnish you with behavioral demographic details on the love, death, imaginaries of today's top youth subcultures. That's right. With the commercial failure of Marcy's World No. 2, I moved into consultant work to clear the debt. That's where I ran into the Spooks people. They too were consultants in a way. It's for you. Just say what you want. Can it really be that hard? Don't worry, it'll all be over soon. What I want is... Cha-Cha the Tree Frog. What? It's the name of the rain frog themed animal mascot for the Rainforest Cafe. That's kind of a deep cut. Do you maybe want the frog from the Warner Brothers cartoons instead? I don't want anything, I just think it's interesting. It's an interesting design. Don't look at me, fuck you. Show me your desires if you think they're so great. BB is awesome. The mouse is clicking bad. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I think this result's way better now. Hooded figures watch each other in the corridors, scratch holes in the wallpaper where they can see and not be seen, leap out and drag themselves below to be tortured in a maze of secret prisons. This is the dream of the spook. You know, it always bewildered me when people said that they liked Marcy's World No. 1, when it seemed like such a put-on to me, so calculated. But what could I do? People told me what they liked and I believed them. So I kept doing it, and then people didn't want it anymore, and it turned out they didn't even know what just what they wanted. The people I trusted to know to tell me so that I'd know what I wanted too. And so I became a consultant to find out what people liked. Just so you know, this is a real violation of my employment contract. What's with the tower? Everything we recorded went into the spook's memory. Survey results, sales receipts, interrogations, secret photographs, phone calls, final breaths, final wishes. Captured data bleeding and transformed inside the night mine into something else. A glimpse into the desires of the age. The sex dreams of a bodiless serial torturer are the desires of the age? What else? Just like in a romantic movie, sometimes the thing you're looking for was around you the whole time. To be told exactly who you are and what you want, wouldn't you like to know for sure? Wait a minute, Marcy, hold up. You don't have to go in there. I mean, I liked Marcy's Sword number 2. You did? I mean, I couldn't get the CD-ROM to play it, but the Cafe Yaka review was good. Interview was good. BB, you can come with me if you want. You can know things about yourself that only the advertisers would know. I'll take my chances. Well, it's a privilege of youth to never have to recognize yourself. Maybe you'll want someday to be told exactly what it is you wanted. You might find yourself trying to come back here, in your dreams. Then I woke up. The hotel had been abandoned, and the shoddy construction materials of the dream resort were already collapsing back into the forest mulch. Weary of my travels through the country of desire, when I got back home I decided to do the opposite. And spent the day playing video games instead. You won't last 10 seconds in this game, my lord! And that was heart of the killer. And now, face of the killer. The final of the killer. Which is somewhere. That was it. Wait, hang on, where am I going? We're going to Eve of the killer. But it's the last one. Don't you want to see the last one? This is the last one, and then BB will be here soon. Great! Bachelor of Game Design. Guess that is kind of avant-garde. BB kills them all. Face of the killer. Let's fucking go. Oh shit. Act 1. Yeah, I thought ghost uniform myself. Run fast, comrade. The old boy is right behind you. Wayne Gretzky. What do you think it means? No time for that now. The killer could be anywhere. Hey man, are you the killer? If the killer appears, I'll just shoot them dead. Killers can die just like everybody else. It's hard to believe all these houses you'd have people living in them. In her vastness of wood and corpses, the killer is hatching the world that is to come. Once we're inside, kill anything that moves. Hey, I recognize this place. This is the old urban cenotaph. The killer has infiltrated all of our most beautiful institutions. Look, masks and costumes of all our leading statisticians and celebrity car salesmen. My god, it's nothing sacred? Cogs and things. What are they for? As though the whole of civic life were one machine built by the killer over centuries, assembled in silence for some dark purpose yet to be disclosed. Boss, you're depressing me! The portrait hall of city fathers is a memory of better days. Hey, isn't that... my god. Listen, did you hear that? Oh, it's probably just the wind. Come here, baby. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Or maybe you're right. Charles, can you stop breathing down my neck like that? Charles? Unit 12 to base control? Hello? Is there anyone around? Listen, it's BB. It's the killer. She's found us. Hello? Hello? Can anyone read me down here? Is the mission still going okay? Over? Huh? God forgives. BB kills. Damn, BB, why'd you kill so many people? They asked too many questions, Ray. Are you guys gonna help me here or what? Gee, I never thought we'd find ourselves inside the faculty tunnels. Our neglected academic careers must really be taking off. They don't even get good TV reception. Was this whole building really left unlocked? According to the charter, all graduates must be able to pick up their diplomas directly from head office if there are no living staff members left to pass them out. How about Dr. Blood? Decapitated Sunday. For real? I owed him a term paper. Hope it doesn't mean he died unfulfilled. Okay, everybody load up. Credentials are important in today's job market. I read an editorial about this. Great! Bachelor of Phrenology. It looks like most of the good ones were taken. I can get a Bachelor of Game Design. Well, I guess for graduates now. Isn't me, or does this town seem kind of dead? It's National History Day, so all the stores are closed. That's how we were able to get the day off. Alright, where are you guys working anyway? Well, I'm a courier for Knife Roo, the new subscription box service. Sign up now to get a hand-curated batch of fresh knives in the mail every week, no questions asked. Oh, they're cool outfits? I find bloody horror tapes at thrift stores and sell them to HR departments. Apparently it helps executives get in the zone before big meetings. Atrocity Man free. Wait, was that Murder Dog? It's a growing market, so competition is fierce. Some of my rivals have even started breaking into people's rooms to film their own new product. But I have a good feeling about my find this week. The 400 Blows. Sounds grisly, right? I think it's one of the guinea pig series. Man, even the bars are closed. Is National History Day a bigger deal than I thought? I hear fireworks outside, so at least somebody's still having fun. BB, maybe in all those horror films. Oh my god. BB, you're in all those horror films. Maybe you could hook Claude up? I keep telling you that's not me. That one is the other BB. Really? Cool. How many of you are there? Look, you know the way characters in a movie series can sort of change definition over time, like Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster, or Dracula and Dracula's monster? Some time ago, I accidentally starred in a direct-to-video horror film known as Bloody Night 4. Guess it did well enough to make on the direct market that other studios started making their own versions with the BP character returning as different actresses every time. Likeness growing ever more abstract. BB only shoots twice. BB reserves 9 chairs at midnight. Wear a red dress for BB. And so gradually the character itself began to blur, mutating through proximity to murder into a visual shorthand for that murder, its symbol, its source. If you meet BB in the road, you're dead. I try not to take it personally, but it's not like they're paying me residuals. So I've been picking up shifts lately in a medieval-themed chain restaurant near town. The boss's name is... Pussman. I wanted to get one that said Pussyman, but it was too many letters for the plate. You know, I can't help but notice the doors to the building seem to be locked tight at all times. It's an exciting new world of new restaurant concepts. Great job not falling in yet. This is a surf position, but we will start you at our wench tier. What does that entail? Oh, just wenching it up. Wenching around. And remember, hand your keys back every shift. I hate buying new ones every time someone falls into the corpse grinding, chopping, grinding machine. This is Oldbleed, you're right. Your job is very simple. Food orders are prepared by the machines and then fed into the mangling device. Then all of the dark, wet slurry is poured into the sewers and the cycle of business repeats. Your job is to reach way, way into the mangling device to pull bone fragments of the blades off when they get clogged. So nobody actually eats any of those food? Is this one of those tax things? It's really more of a vassal tier question. One day something went wrong with the pipes. This is a pretty alright job. I went downstairs to take a look and found a network of stone tunnels that seemed to predate the creation of any known theme restaurant. That went down deeper and deeper. Even until the dark river of lymph that rolled slowly onwards underground. Pipes hung from the ceiling, seeming to draw it upwards into the houses above. I couldn't tell how far it went or what dark sea we have. Do they still do those chicken platter deals? Personally, I'm more of a burger dauphin guy. What about you, Max? Where are you working? I get paid 2 cents a comment by one of those websites that just post pictures of car crashes next to garbled, vaguely menacing headlines. Swedish women want you to know about this! How come you're the only one of us with an actual media career? Well, I guess that's that. See you all in workforce sometime. Seems like some people are forgetting the duties they owe to society. Why are you talking like a cowboy? Listen, as the closest thing this town has to youth culture, we have a civic responsibility to stay up and party on graduation night. But everything's closed. Not everything. It turns out some of the other guys from our year are holding a house party later tonight. All we need to do is skip this train and get the next one out to... Mansion Gardens. This looks like a pretty good party. Um. BB, good BB. Oh, I was supposed to go this way. Yes. They have the screaming man. Their little party outfits? Hey, here you all are. What's with the monster outfits? It's safer to be feared than loved. So true. When you said you were all going home to change, I assumed you were, being dressy? The neighborhood seems sort of ritzy. Do you know anyone who lives here? Don't worry, most of the old mansions have been chopped into apartments now like everything else. They do say there are a few still occupied by descendants of the original city owners. Insulated in there against the years, growing paler and stranger with each successive generation. I'm some sort of heavy breathing kind of freak over here. The fun dog with a gun. Wait, did you actually get invited to this party we're going to? Art is a universal invitation to experience, Claude. What would my Halloween costume be? I don't know, you have to wait and find out. Hey man, it's me, Carnosaur. I was in your social studies course, I think. These are my associates, Andy Warhol's Dracula and Kazoo, the thing forsaken by God. Come in, everybody's welcome. Hey, I like your BB suit. Thank you, I worked hard on it. Feel free to hang out, just stay out of my dad's room. Doesn't this party seem kind of off? Well, ordinarily I'd say yes, but I spent the last 4 years hiding from maniacs and mostly talking to myself. So I've decided from now on I'm gonna try to be the new BB, confident and sophisticated, the life of every party. She's a head taller than you though. Look at her, she's beautiful. Hello, hello, enchanté, greetings, gee, everyone here already seems to know each other. I wonder if they all belong to the same vocational track. Glass crunches somewhere in a plush carpet. A chorus of whoops come from the TV room. Everybody's piled onto a couch laughing and watching the History Channel? Aye. That guy was from— I didn't see an Earthbound guy. Glass lamps rattle from a distant slamming door. Low thumbs, hushed giggling, the sound of running feet. I wonder if those older guys are chaperones? They don't seem very good at it. I didn't see a virtual fighter. Yeah, that's the sort of thing you would hear at a party. Some blokes always bring up Virtua Fighter. Haha, you still haven't talked to anyone yet. Well, everyone seems pretty busy. I'd like to be an ingenue, but I'm not even sure what they do besides perish of tuberculosis. What is the real party? Maybe someone there would know. You're the bloke? Hehe, I can't believe you bought it. Now all we have to do is find a TV. This party's gonna rock. I've been to parties like this. CQ 111 110 0 1100, roger that. Geez, how many plug sockets do these guys need? Yeah, I mean, I've been to parties that are just a house packed with people and everything's like coming off the walls and there's no room to move and people are watching some bullshit on a sofa in the middle of all of it. I've done that. Dude, come on, let us use the set. We brought Virtua Fighter. Sorry, we're in the middle of something. Racing Lagoon! Yo! What are you guys watching? Rehearsal tapes for the new season of Immersive Theatre? They're putting on Dogs, Ezra Pound's fascist response musical to the success of TSL. Apparently it's never before been staged to completion. I thought the theatre only ever did the one play. Hey, I really like your outfit. Some people say it's time for a change. Thank you, I'm BB. I can see that. Who are you for real? Still BB. Huh? I admire your commitment. Why not come into where the real party is going on? So what internship did you get assigned? Did our school have an internship program? Look at them go. Of course, just fill out the forms from the careers department. Wait, sorry. Our school had a careers department? Haha! So what are you intending to do after graduation? I guess I always assumed I'd be found beaten to death in an alley somewhere. Same. That was basically my plan. There's no future in that line of work. Meet my friends. Robert is in finance, while June is apprenticing as a BTK consultant at Lockheed Martin. You consult them on the sandwiches? Anyway, it's pretty crazy to be finally graduating, right? But now we figure out what we're doing with our lives, huh? Do we? I don't think so. We always know exactly what we're doing with our lives. More drinks? Yes, absolutely. Fill her up. That wasn't party night? Oh, guys, come on. Don't do that. Gotta get out while we're young. 'Cause tramps like us, baby, we were born to run. Look at her go! All my new friends are so nice. I can't believe I waited so long to penetrate the mysteries of the social. Ha ha ha! Where's everybody going? I have more opinions about zines. The nurses are here. Boy, those fireworks are loud. Let's put on some music. Woo! I like everyone's masks. You look like real murderers. How charming. How fun. I'm real, you guys, okay? Commence preparations. Next step briefing begins at announcement hall A. There's a commencement speech too? Hey guys, we've got to go. Let's build the future with the energy of youth together. We're just giving this talk anyway. Historical tendency. Far out. Didn't they used to tour with Minor Threat? Seats. I wonder if I have time to grab more of those little sausages before. Oh yeah, little sausages. Hiya kids, hiya. Boy, it's so great to see so many eager faces. What a turnout, yes. Let's start with a quick question. Who here thinks the Empire ever ended? Man. Boys, it's always a thrill to meet the true believers. Unfortunately, empires always end. It's what they do. Perhaps we should say instead that the restoration of a greater imaginary empire has never finished. Call me Mappy. You may know me from my popular 1980s video game career. I retired early and bought a big house. But nobody wanted to visit my big house or listen to my increasingly hammy and truculent political opinions. And so I sat there with the lights off, watching people drive past on the road outside my house, imagining what it would feel like to shoot them in their cars. Until, inevitably, in this way I began to develop a grand theory of history. I realized that we need to go back, to rejoin the sacred continuity of force severed from us by revolutionary turmoil. Back to violence sanctified by myth, where one could be Jarl de Rey upon a holy quest instead of just some asshole strangling kids in the parking lot behind Stop and Go. Folks, I know many of you agree, which is why we started shelling the city. But is a way back really possible? The answer is yes! We fight to restore a legitimate claimant, a bold figure ready to reclaim the vacant throne of history. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the last descendant of Charlemagne, the present King of France, the Dauphin. Now, under all your seats, you'll find your baronial coronets and loaded pistol. God, this game's so awesome. Pardon me, excuse me, sorry, the bathroom break, you know how it is. It's definitely getting to that stage of the party where sticking around is an increasingly poor decision. At least nobody bought a guitar. I'm making lots of new friends here, so it'll be okay. This is the power of new BB. All I have to do is inform the others and then stylishly, dynamically hide under a pile of coats somewhere. This is what being in Britain is basically like. I thought I told you to stay out of my dad's room. Man, take it easy, it's a party. You think you got a spy or something, hee? Yeah? That's right, confess your crimes. Hee, we need to bring her to the backside for enhanced interrogation. No, that's okay. Hey, that looks like fun. I love army games. You know, my uncle was a soldier in one of our in-trooper wars of occupation. He told me what they'd do to prisoners they'd caught. Now, how about you be the insurgent, and I'll be the defender of humanistic values? Don't worry, I used to practice with on rats, open wide. What happened? Oh, I guess we blew up a power station. Don't worry, the backup generator will come on in just a sec. Ah. Chop, chop, chop. Antipode. I hope Virtua Fighter was still in there, but I don't. Howdy, it's me, VV. Zines. I don't sound like that. I've never said howdy. See, there's a lot of these things this season. Let's cut the next one in half and see if it multiplies. This is what all the parties I went to were like too. The illustrious protagonists of history have been decanted from their amber tombs to point as figureheads of the world to come. Someone at a party I went to did try and pull a knife on people one time. That was scary. It was bad. But people got it off him. And it was all fine. Returned through the long years at the bottom of the grease trap of buckets of various regional fast food franchises, nurtured and replenished by the vital oils. That is not dead, which can eternal fry. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there's a corridor here. Chomp, chomp. Crunch. And who do we have here? Why, it's Napoleon III! The bitch is back! A fine vintage crunch, crunch, crunch. And over here is Anastasia, the whittlest Romanov. She looks pretty picked clean already. Nobody will notice another quick bite. Ah, fresh meat. Ah. Hey, it's one of my employees. You probably know not to show up for work tomorrow. The olden times is moving into vast new tracts of public life, and I wanted to eat you ever since I hired you. Hey, right, I feel to have my keys back at the end of shift. Oh, thank you, yes, that'd be a big... Ah! Oh my god. I gotta get the cherries! What? She's got no lives. Oh my god. You need momentum. Do not skip 2 hours. Cherry. 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 Racing Neo Mr. Do. You know, video games really did make us do it, but nobody will ever believe you. Yes! Please stop bludgeoning us with that. That was a rare mint and bug copy of Mario's Cement Factory. Get him! Gee, I guess instead of Dark Souls, we should have gotten good at murdering women. What happened to games for change? Man, that party sucked. Where did everyone disappear to? Let's all turn in early so we're fresh tomorrow. Isn't she taller than the one before? I wasn't really paying attention, but apparently that's the new BB. Yeah, that's a really great costume. I'm a big fan of the BB movies, but don't you think it's a cheat that she never seems to die? I mean, really die? Headless, limbless torso washes up on the beach, so chopped apart that they need a special species it used to be style of thing. Yeah, the DVDs come with little feedback cards inside. I was thinking about making my own cut. Hello! BB, we wanted you to know we've changed our minds. Mandy and I are pro-murder now. It's the hip new thing. We think it's far out. Hold on, what are you two even doing here? You were decapitated. You forget that we're medical experts. They say that at key moments of history, the dead can be seen walking the earth again, as though at such points the world itself had lost track of any precise distinction between who was left alive or why. BB's sassy pose. If you run into any members of the living, say hello. Tell them they don't know what they're missing. Are we gonna go in the servants' quarters? Gee, I hope none of those are putting apart on blocks of mine. I just got my things organized. Who's this? Must be an understudy. Could you fetch some Zimas? It gets pretty hot inside these symbolist god monster costumes. Hey, can I grab BB here for a sec? Now hang on. Now hold on. I have gun. It's a Doom clone. I gotta get all the guys. Are we the police? Oh, there's another guy. Dreadful well. I'm gonna kill the whole crew. We didn't get this guy. There we go. Yeah, the bird thing, I don't know. I guess they thought we needed a mascot. At one point we tried commissioning a mechanical one. There was a fight. Hey, why am I telling you this? Captive audience? Hey, it's Mappy. Hey kid. Hi. Boss, the new hack seems like a terrific success. The comment cards are in and they read help me, hi! Wait, what are you all even trying to accomplish? Like, is this a coup? I kind of thought the theater controlled the city already. Actually, we're all more like contract workers. The owners of the city have managed to insulate themselves so well against history that they no longer believe it exists. But still they dream about it. In the depths of their seclusion, the dream resembles a nightmare. A tangled procession of ceremonies and masks, conspiracies and motiveless coups and murderers in hidden rooms. History is a nightmare, and loving it! And so that's what we stage for them, day after day, to soothe them in their dreaming business. How'd you like our new sign? And handing out rifles to drunk college grads? It gets them involved, they feel like part of the process. It's not like we're completely irresponsible, see? These are prop guns, they're not even loaded. Oh, R.I.P. Mappy. Hehehe. Boy, what a party. You did this, didn't you? I am tied to a chair! Yes, but it all makes sense now. You were there when the night college was wiped out, when our supply warehouses in that hick town burned down. Have you been after my job from the start? You even took over my movie franchise. That was supposed to be my side hustle, and now they're the BB movies, and nobody remembers who directed the first one. I don't even get residuals! Whoa. Howdy, great party, huh? Do you think I got this arts funding by being nice? I've made more theater kids than Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. Hello. Yeah. Oh, you got me. I'm done for. Let's try. Incidentally, delivering like that is why you only got 2 lines in the civic play. Yeah, well, I never wanted to be in your corny play. I have my own plans for that week, my own cultural ambitions, but nobody ever bothered to ask me what they were. What were your ambitions, BB? I wanted to do a color issue. Don't you point that thing at me, young lady. Get her. What did I just say? You see, this is how you do a death scene. Pity you grabbed a prop sword. Situational awareness is very important in this line of work. What are you staring at? Help me up, would you? My goodness, who do we have here? I'm Bosso, you idiots! No, I don't think so. Director Bosso is right there. But you don't look anything like her. I wonder why Bosso hasn't called back up yet. I hear people moving behind the curtains on both sides. A soft grunt, the scrapes of props, low creak of rolled rope and winches. Isn't it a little late to be changing the sets? Awesome. Awesome stuff. Ah, jeez. Restricted policeman area. Prepare to die. Hold up, fellas. This one isn't wearing a mask. Are you undercover? Say something in cop. 10-4, spread them. Oh my god, it's a mirage. I'm telling you all, it's... This one. Checks out. Feels good to be out of those dog outfits. Gee, I thought mine suited me. Look guys, I made a necklace out of ears. Creativity is what makes us human. Bah, out mode iconography, no place for you in police theatre. Do some aesthetics count as crime? Hear me out, I'm workshopping some new ideas. Yeah, the police. They've been here all along. Mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Is there an exit around here? I want to, guard it. First we have to report to the CEO. The crucial stage is yet to come. Hey, good work, guys. Looks like you've managed to catch a dangerous criminal. We did? Yes, indeed. BB here has been a person of interest ever since the case of the mysterious theater a few months back. I wasn't sure whether you guys remembered that. It's been a busy period, but I'm sure we would have gotten around to you eventually. Ha ha ha. Boss, we found the thing. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's take a walk. You might notice some new decor around here. We've been forced to put the theater under police control following the attempted uprising of armed killers. Who gave those guys real ammo anyway? Well, we did. We have great things planned for the first season of Police Theatre. Now I know what you're thinking. Young people want their serial killers to have more of an unlicensed indie feel. I used to be pretty alternative myself. Check out my K-Records tattoo. I like the statue. This way. You see, Bossa always thought she was the only one who knew where to find the owners. But she was wrong. They told me too, whispering through the static on my Dick Tracy communicator watch. That's how I know the city tires of an age of horror and dreams instead about an age of law. Isn't that good news? Sometimes I feel so happy I can't stand myself. When I'm too full of joy, I think how little good my health did anyone near me. Come on in, boss. Police dog followed the trail in there. What is that? Civil legitimacy. Blood her. Just a precaution, huh? Killers go crazy for the smell of blood. Now you go first and we'll watch and see what happens to you. The air in here has the sour aftertaste of someone's breath. Veins beat slowly in the walls. Are these the corridors of power that everyone talks about? We don't need a running commentary. Awesome. Lumpy chair-like animals scuttle by. Unseeing. Involuntarily I recall dark legends of the city's past, that at some point the town's fathers began interbreeding with their own real estate portfolios. I push on past the dripping chambers. Man, if I live through this, I'm gonna climb into a bathtub and never get back out. At least I've decided what I'm doing with myself after college. Behold, the marble temples of the law. Now keep going towards them or I'll shoot you in the head. You know, when I was younger, the history of the world seemed like an endless series of police actions. All those squashed peasant revolts, interminable centuries of torture and beheadings. I thought, wow, how did people then put up with it all? Surely they must have been tougher than me. Must have had different bodies, ones that couldn't feel as much pain. I sure wouldn't have been able to live like that. Not me, not for a moment. And so I joined the police force, because I was so sensitive. No, we're in the corridors of power. Oh, I'm up there. I was so confused. So I became a cop and quickly realized there was no such thing as sensitivity, that everybody could be made to feel the same degree of pain, haha. Her history seemed to me a nightmare, worse than before, I thought. Great, amazing, I've matured now, for sure. I've really grown up. Now I've peered into the true depths of suffering that make up the world. I'm stoic, realistic. At least now I know how bad it can get. Oops, and every time I said that, I'd find out the truth was worse and worse. An ocean of blood that went down forever, and as I looked into it, I discovered the higher dimension to police work. I found out that the capacity for happiness was finite, while the capacity for misery was infinite, and that waiting at the bottomless pit of infinity was the unspeakable policeman known as God. If you wanted a universe of bottomless artificial suffering, you could just stay home and play video games. This way I also get a pension. Well, here we are. I wonder where everybody is. I get it, they're busy people, city founders. They probably want us to let ourselves in. Please attend, please attend. You see? They're calling us up already. A grand new age of municipal cooperation is about to begin. Let's all go get the keys to the city. I have no idea, Ilya. Please attend. Cough cough. Did you all do your reading? The marble tombs are oddly brittle, slick and wet to touch. Who'd want to meet anyone who lived here? It's like walking through a tonsil stone. Running like that guy's too busy spieling to himself to notice they got away. I noticed. The more I see of this place, the more haphazardly it seems put together. Stately columns piled in heaps, buildings with no doors or windows. I guess it's just ye olden style, but it really feels more like walking around a... furniture showroom. Please sit down, make yourselves at home. You're all the young leaders of tomorrow. What the fuck is this? Just remember, no cheating is allowed. Do your best. Let's start with an easy one. Question 1. When was the horror genre invented in English? That's right, the answer is 1651, when Hobbes and his Leviathan boldly presupposed a terrifying universe of undirected violence, the better to contrast with that emerging condition of directed violence known as the state. And so it was that the realm of legitimate violence produced also a realm of illegitimate violence, the kingdom of politics coeval with the kingdom of horror, two nations sharing a border, trading back and forth, images, ideas. Boss, he's getting political or something. A kind of power-sharing agreement in which all were to retain dual citizenship, never allowed to be certain which nation would exert the final claim. And it worked out quite tremendously. Only it doesn't it seem unfair that horror should always remain a silent partner? Something glimpsed in photos, documents, the imagery of editorial cartoons, only to taste what we receive in the background once again. Shut up. Wait, is someone else? I thought the terrible secret buried underneath the town would be more terrible. This is the single least threatening room I've been to all day. Did I just get lost? Maybe it's a sublet. The thing is, I know from cheaply made horror... Stochkas. I've never had to say that out loud before. Most of the stuff even my sister couldn't sell. Mouldering non-union bogies flap sadly from the shadows. Chotskis. I'm tired and covered in blood, missing my shows. I wish I even knew which layer of fake city I was on by now. It's like this town was built on images of itself instead of bedrock. Well, I have to admit, the theming grows more inventive the further I get. The rubber mummy room gives me vague flashbacks to civics class. Is it someone's birthday or what? And down here is... Hey, it's here! You with the bird, hands above your head! What? It's puppets. Okay. Okay. BB, no. Being there's not so bad, BB. You never have a second to get. You never have a second to. You never have to second guess yourself. To serve as raw material for the grand structure of history, could there be a nobler aim? For what is truly good must be eternal, and vice versa. It's been great for my career. I'm thinking of becoming a Vocaloid. Boo hoo hoo. This game's so fucking good. Police action! Police action! Hee hee hee! Come back here, I have more folksy monologues. The first rule of making scenes is never to talk to the police. I wish I could tell if I was dead yet. It might save time. This really is the ultimate cat and mice game, I think. Hi, hello, nice to see you. Hehehe. Call me Baby Bird, that's right, call me BB. Ha ha ha. I remember you, didn't I once kill you with a shoe? Let's not dwell on the past, huh? What's important is the world to come. Hear it? Gorged on corpse fat, the killer prepares to regurgitate the future in his own dread image. Distracted and slow, for once vulnerable to mortal frailties. Interesting, right? Why are you telling me this? What do I care? I am the baby that always denies. Besides, we shared a larynx once. Think of me as the still quiet voice of your inner conscience. Hee. Listen, this is just for defense, got it? Perish the thought. Boy, I feel great. This is just what I needed. The others were just holding me back. They never appreciated my mixed CDs. I've always been the smartest one in the room. Natural authority flows from my hands like smoke. When the owners see, they'll make me king for sure. That's the life of someone sensitive like me. Columns and things. The finer shit. I knew it. Faces from the history books. Everyone I've ever looked up to. They're all here. Living underground. They all know my work. They've been waiting for me. Here. Watch out, watch out. I'm on the trail of a vicious killer. What? You too, mister. Better watch your back. They say that he hates cops to pieces. Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? These guys have a higher kill count than the International Monetary Fund. Why would I think I'd be able to shoot it out? The IMF mentioned? It's bad luck to pick things off the floor. Some of those corpses seem familiar. What am I doing? Has there ever been a horror film where shooting at the monster worked? Yeah. What are you waiting for? Shoot him already. Don't rush me, you little shit. Burst the egg of the new. You shoot him if you're in such a hurry. But you're the famous murderer. I never killed anyone intentionally that I know about. The chariot of victory goes forth, drawn by the two horses of victory. How exalting it is to fall under its wheels. Behold, the counterworld is born, opposite of all that it is, the death and life. It looks pretty much the same as before, actually, just in different colours. That's a negative for you. Still glimpse on moonlight, reflecting unchanging. In mathematic terms, it's technically an inverse. Cough, cough. And that's it? Everything you guys did, you remade the world and the only thing you wanted to change was the colour scheme? Well, sure, what else is there? Are you all stupid? Listen. Look, it's not good to be too critical. You shouldn't meddle with the laws of history. Darwin and stuff. Private water park enterprise. So, are we all dead? How would anyone be able to tell? I'm not sure I can get used to being blonde. Dear Zizi, how are you? I am well. I hope you're having fun at the convention. What is, Toho? In my opinion, you picked a good weekend to get out of the city. Folks, the results are in. Please welcome the new city council. Strangleman, Mrs. Strangleman, Strangleman Jr., Gore Vidal, First Person Shooter, Lady Monstradamus, Tsar Nicholas the Second, the Exquisite Corpse, Hyperchop, and the returning Director Bosso. Bosso, you're looking well. Divulge to us your skincare secrets. A life in art keeps the spirit young. Things are otherwise pretty much back to usual, or possibly more so. After that first night, the new colours seemed to fade, or maybe I just got used to them. Nobody else seems to notice that something happened, so I've been trying to keep track of all the changes in my zine. Circulation continues to drop rapidly. Tammy now a fitness centre. Certain types of cereal rebranded. Sexy green M&M now wearing a hood and rubber boots and promotional material. Animatronic skeleton from Judas Priest Turbo Love and now secretary for the interior. Anyway, since downtown is still partly on fire, I've had to call in an arcane family favour and I've been staying with Aunt and Uncle YY and our cousins in the suburbs. Much conversation concerns current events. The first night here, Aunt and Uncle said what was happening had been no surprise given the way things were going these days. The second night, our cousins showed up to dinner wearing bird masks and said they'd gotten into a podcast which explained why everything that had been going on was good. On the third night, I found all the knives in the house had been sharpened. Aunt YY kept on weighing me and our uncle was reading from a book called To Serve Man, so I've been trying to get out for walks as much as possible. The suburbs are fine and all, but right angles throw me off. It's like living in a crossword puzzle and not being able to see any of the clues. Trying to detect a secret order in 200 streets named after trees. So true. And so quiet and still that it's even the houses are asleep. What does the suburbs dream about? I haven't been here long enough to say. Hopefully it's something good. Backyards are fenced away, but at bits you can look through and glimpse some new place, open and uncertain in the chance intersection of a wall, a roof, a vacant lot. As though still followed up inside the wall, there was a different kind of negative. Anyway, I'll leave you on that peppy image. Enjoy the convention and don't worry about me here. After all, the one good thing about history is that the worst of it is probably over. Sincerely, your correspondent, BB. And that? Well, that was Face of the Killer. There is still the extras, however. So we check those out. It's really, really awesome. Hey BB, hello. What's that? Am I BB? I'm taller than she was, don't you think? I hope you liked the video game. To be honest, I found them a bit repetitive. All that digging through old basements, chased around, never getting the full picture. Who wants to live like a rat all the time? This game is an anthology of the killer. You can see it on Steam. The next time I die, I'll come back as a bird. Yeah, I liked the horror and state bit, that was good. Say New Wave and Old Time will be one and the same a little bit later on in the game. Are you sure this is a Hank Williams song? I'm not sure I really get the plan here. Listen, do you know how many flyers for these kinds of bands I saw on my trip outside of the city? Every bar in every town, a whole underground economy of cowboy hats. We could go there, we could escape into the land of country music, where there are always happy endings. So hurry up and pick a real country song. Well, I told you I don't know any. Well, I guess I heard one once. They're gonna find us. They're gonna find us. They're gonna find us someday. We'll steal away to the dark end of the street, you and me. And the game closed. But I'm not done with the game! Because there was an extras section. So I will reopen the game. This stuff is a fun little menu for the anthology, because these were released as just like individual things on probably like Itch.io or whatever. And this is the way they've separated all the games into a menu. But there's the bonus room. Game Jolt? I don't even know what that is. We did get to meet BB. Okay, well that's Hands of the Killer. If you want to see the first three, if you want to see me playing the first 3 games in this, there's a stream from like last week where I did Deadlock, and then I got sick of playing Deadlock about an hour in and played those. So go check that out. We can enter the bonus tunnels at our own risk. I separated them into 2 different vaults, I think. Actually, now that I think about it. I entered the bonus room, but it's sort of stuck. And it's not responding. Oh, here we go. Watch out for spoilers! Why? I can't be... Okay. We can listen... All tracks by Tommy Tone. We can listen to Weepster's Lament. Party. Or Assembly. Oh, Assembly's awesome. What about the wardrobe? Whoa. I wanna be this BB. Wait, do I? No, I wanna be this BB. No. This is an awesome BB. Hall of Paintings. Hall of Guys. Outside of major capitals, you must construct a subculture identity from whatever comes to hand. A chance encounter with the Baby Buell version of My Little Red Book caused BB to change her name and become New Wave. Despite never being able to figure out exactly what it was that this entailed, zines and polka dots seem to be involved somehow. It has an exaggerated sense of Exeter City as a cultural backward, despite the city's many fine gift shops and crematoriums. Many people on first encounter read her as some sort of kind of talking bipedal mouse, which is perhaps a kind of unconscious exercise in mimic camouflage. Some kind of talking bipedal mouse? Perish the thought. BB's eldest sister, her irregular sleep patterns seem to grant mysterious insight into the nature of the free market, giving her an uncanny ability to correctly price whatever clutter the two can steal from the neighbouring empty apartments. As the oldest, her tastes run towards the monumental over the scrappy. Rather than zines, she has spent the last several years tinkering with a 1,000-page novel she has honestly described as the Mason Dixon of Toho fanfic. But is the world ready? The Killer. Mechanical drinky bird possessed by an evil metaphor for history. The killer does not seem to think or perceive in any way we'd recognize, guided instead by a mysterious Kleistian intuition. Its goals remain unknown. We need ZZ's fanfic. The world needs it. Originally created as a mascot for the theatre group, and modelled after a mysterious recurring bird-headed entity in the work of Alfred Gruben, in this way the killer can be described as kind of a vengeful symbolist equivalent to Mr. Met, although probably not out loud. Professor Zoo. Renowned professor of humanistic classical studies, Professor Zoo was recruited by the Art Appreciators Club after the events of May 68 in an effort to win back radicalized UFOs by coming up with a muscular, reinvigorated interpretation of Western canon. Gathering his postgrads in a secluded research building, the group was soon so caught up in their findings, they didn't notice the disappearance of their enemies, all their funding, all that the building was slowly being absorbed by a discount clothing outlet, itself replaced by an apartment block. Professor Zoo's personal life is unknown, he did not leave the house enough. Hi, thank you for the raid, my Shibari. Warning to anyone who wanted to play the Of the Killer games. We are in the bonus room reading about the character bios. so it'll be full of spoilers. Anyway, thank you for the raid. How you doing? What you up to? Whoa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cool policeman, aka cool detective, aka Joe detective. Fragments of policeman language discovered by Piranesi in his surveys of ancient Roman prisons speak of a legendary figure who shall arise to lead the despised policemen to their proper role atop history. Yea, and he shall smite the criminal. They'll also know about bands and venerate the owners. They'll also have opinions about coffee. Perhaps the most well-known as the cop from the Blondie song Ex-Offender, Joe has remained proud of since his punk rock credentials bears a twin-like resemblance to Beto O'Rourke. The game is awesome, I love it. Hall of selected sound effects. Oh. Yeah! Awesome sound effects. Highly recommend. It's Anthology of the hang on. It's on Steam now. Hall of single-use BB animations. Fuck yes, the spinning BB. Having fun with Bebe. Look at all these awesome BBs. I feel like I missed that Dracula BB. The pile really does not end. It's Tammy. The human girl Tammy K's last sighting was on a school trip to a distant lake. While there, she was shown something, or murdered, by the killer. The translation is unclear, and has since haunted the world as an emissary from the sunken future she refers to as Economy 2. Tammy is said to spawn from unattended bodies of still water, like undrained pools and neglected office water coolers, and so evermore the warehouses outside the city are becoming Tammy. They say it's great, won't you try? Morality animal. Monster robot driven berserk by the attempt to codify moral law into alien language of aesthetics. It will try to translate all life into the art objects that it finds most legible. The morality animal itself is a watchful ball-like creature, protected by a golden mask as the hermit crab is by its shell. By the law of unity of opposites, it has amassed a large pornographic fanbase. Before the celebrated career as a moral artist, MT Lot trained as a Disneyland Imagineer. As with many artists, his late style is in a way of returning to the beginning. Director Bosser. As a young grad student studying the Ballet Russes, Carolina Bosser had a vision of a vast syncretic theatrical world that would encompass the entirety of the Western canon. A work so ambitious it would require a formidable degree of institutional realpolitik to shepherd to completion, and so a long and bloody career in the arts began. First to appear in public as PA to a renowned poet and hand puppet John Beats, The Windy Stare, etc. Bosso's exclusive access to the city owners was fiercely held, and there's always someone younger and hungrier coming down the stairs, Crystal Connors showgirls. Concerned citizen. Heir to the long-dead Drinky Bird factory of Rivertown, which was destroyed in a fire soon after a mysterious commission from a group in Essex City. The issue of his lost patrimony, that the young heir was able to live more than comfortably, caused the citizens to develop an elaborate and melancholy theory of history, though perhaps it would have been more helpful to find out just who they'd been working with. Scarred with burns, he keeps his face under a hood out of a sense of civic responsibility that nobody should have to look at unsettling things. And Clarice. Started as a zine distro as a way to meet new people, her interest in local history did not go unnoticed. She found at least one fervent reader. Clarice's current location, activities, and precise degree of homicidal rage are all unknown. Despite BB's advocacy, has been formally expelled from the Essex City Regional Zine Departments for non-payment of received copies, $6.99. It's Handy and Mandy! Former stars of the public access television show The Handy Mandy Medical Power Hour, whose single episode has gained trivia night notoriety as the most swiftly cancelled episode of live television ever broadcast after they kicked it off with vivisecting a dog. The last words on air were, "Next we put him back together again." While hanging out in Rivertown for varied medical crimes, They came across writings of the concerned citizen and were deeply moved by his anti-murder revision, despite themselves having a kill count in the high 20s. Somehow it never came up and everyone got on well together. All of Unity store assets. Magic Mirror Light, Jeff Johnson. Nice. Nice Unity assets. It's Mappy. In order to stay in their endless play, agents of the Immersive Theatre regularly conduct raids on the city libraries and thrift stores for fresh textual material to include inside the opus. In the course of all thus syncretism, sometimes wires can be crossed. The entity known as Mappy appears to be a result of confusion between the Namco character of the same name and the classical demon Mephistopheles, surviving past his original role.
Love hurts,
Thank you for the subscription, Digital Basic! Surviving past his original role in the text, Mappy continues to emerge unexpectedly in the role of Tempter and to pull the play into directions of his own. Harried by deadlines, none of the staff seem to notice. Frequently accompanied by Prison Man. It's Digi birthday? Happy birthday, Digi! A marker of the terrestrial power formed when a copy of Valis got scrambled by the NES game Battle City. Oh, it's tomorrow. Whole of mob characters. Look at these guys. Look at these fancy lads. Hey, it's the original guys. Claude, Max, and Ray. BB's classmates and co-workers on the mandatory semester group project. Despite their dissimilar artistic tastes, the three seem drawn by unconscious instinct into the archetypal art school triad of nerd, hunk, and juvenile delinquent. All three are fascinated by BB's sister Zizi, who they picture as a worldly and glamorous older woman prone to taking broke students out to restaurants and buying them expensive gifts. BB's role in the cultivation of these rumours is emphatically denied. Mr. President. In the 1950s, a European emigre to California wrote a book called Gidget about the neighbouring surf culture. The popularity of the Sandra Dee movie led to a nationwide surf craze and several popular bands based on the aesthetic, but sometimes the phenomenon looks back. The origins and early purpose of the surf cult Negative Way, also known as the Hot Dog Gang, for their preferred beachfront food item, are unknown, in part because the leading members seem to disappear overnight. Those that remain steer the organisation in a more liberal Habermasian direction, as the New Age outfit Positive Way, based on the response of their emissary. There is some evidence that the original members were not amused. Marcy, former zine star who now uses her subcultural knowledge for evil, reportedly a member of the reclusive management consultancy Ragmop, itself a front for an even more sinister group known only as the Deep Chamber of Commerce. Marcy has long been assumed to be dead by her old colleagues in the zine subculture, despite continuing to make well-compensated motivational guest lectures every year at Goldman Sachs. Spent many years in the complex psychosexual folie à deux with an editor at Semiotext, as was the style at the time. Bloody Hands. Session musician for the sensational guitars of Dan and Dale, neither of whom existed. Perhaps this was what sparked his interest in Negation. Disappeared on an Australian tour and reappeared some months later with his own combo, whose horror maniac aesthetics was regionally popular before he alienated the garage rock audience by pivoting to sound collage for a series of poorly received albums on ESP disc. Has an unexplained level of chart success in the Netherlands, has never been seen in the same room as the singing resident at the same time, still plotting his comeback tour. I will hydrate. Hall of objects, carpets, and wallpaper. And what a hall it is. The BB pile. Hall of influences, what we got? Quite a list. Nozaki-kun. The original version of the Killer Games was made in RPG Maker, naturally. I started a slightly more lanky and bedraggled version of BB. I had an attempt at a more serious tone. I wanted to release some of these under a different name to get used to the requirements of a straight narrative, but would always flounder at the point where the horror was meant to start and then abandon the game. Here is some footage as far as I got with the first version. You can see that a lot of the jokes were reused for later games. Another reason I never continued is that the minimum size for RPG Maker MV standalone download games is like 300 megabytes due to each of them containing an entire copy of Chrome for some reason. The future sure is incredible. Oh my god, look at that BB. She looks so Rugrats or whatever. Glimby. Amiibo decides to start in her own game in 2016. I've seen Glimby. I've always thought about a Glimby too, which would involve multiple specialized Glimbys, Breen Glimby, Sports Glimby, etc. An idea I thought was funny was that there was also a New Wave Glimby themed around the vaguest possible musical subculture. I never got around to it, but New Wave Glimby left on a shelf would eventually get weird and spore off into BB. Don Orlo's magazine. Earlier, an abandoned attempted serial narrative in RPG Maker with multiple characters who all had different features at the same magazine. One of the characters was Pippi, a triangle with a ribbon who wrote investigative reports by wandering around and interacting with eye icons. So I played that one! Before the horror games, I spent around 5 years making ever more diffuse collage games. I was happy with how this one came out, and didn't feel like I needed to make more of them for a while. What excited me was the idea of starting again, figuring out stuff from the basics, so I started thinking of trying to just make straight narrative games for a while. Maybe serialized ones, so I can mutate them over time. It must change your life, as Rilke said when he went into witness protection, the case of the mysterious torso 190X. 10 beautiful postcards is awesome. Face of the Killer. This is a decade-old unfinished prototype I was playing with at one point. The idea of a police procedural parody where you just go wander around while horrible giallo murders happen in the background. It was inspired by the way a lot of the pleasure in cop media is little incidental stuff, hanging out, morning coffee. But in order to have those scenes, they needed to be framed around the investigation of some murdered body. I thought it would be funny if they were regarded as two parts of the same ritual, each complicit in the other. Anyway, the character of Cool Policeman was the player character in this one. He appears in the first Killer game in part because he was already lying around. Doodles. The earliest version of BB was a little detective in a coat and a hat. Her sister was the more idiosyncratic new wave one with the fringe, but after a while I realized that the character I was looking forward to using more. Initially the style was going to be all straight lines in homage to Ugon no Haka, Mystery House, etc., but it was a pain. This is really cool. Another set of doodles from before the RPG Maker version. In the end, all the horror characters sat around until I tried out Doodle Studio 95 tool and drew BB as a test, who seemed to get ever more Sanrio-esque with each incarnation. The test game grew into Voice of the Killer, turning the game 3D also made them feel more naturally grounded and atmospheric, let them draw more directly on memories of real places. In the end, what finally made it work for me was putting the goofy Dell Comics versions of the characters into the comparatively more straight Junji Ito inspired version setting from the RPG Maker games. This one never got past the sprite sheet. After giving up on the RPG Maker game, I spent a while doodling little guys and eventually came up with a redone cartoonier BB with a squat body inspired by old Gold Key comic guys. I liked the design but didn't want to make a purely comedic version of the horror idea, so I never did anything with the sketches. Oh my god! Little BB! Thank you, Fee, for playing. No problem. And that. And that is that. That is Anthology of the Killer. It was pretty awesome, you guys. I love the Catapites. What an awesome guy. You should all check out 10 Beautiful Postcards. It's awesome. Can I just leave? Oh, it's Bez! What a surprise. Everything leads back to Lily in the end. Wow, that was awesome. That was so fucking good. I love... awesome. The best. Poggers. Anyway, who is streaming right now? Let me find out for you. Let me peruse. What we got going? I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna do a raid. I'm gonna do a raid on old Squeaky there. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being here. I got through that stream pretty okay, despite the fact that I felt awful beforehand. What an awesome game. I'm glad you were here to see it with me. I'm glad I could share it. I'm happy that a lot of people didn't know about it before, and they could see a new thing. That's awesome. I missed streaming again. I got sick for a week again. But now, we've done it. We've streamed. And all is right with the world. Thank you for being here. And farewell. Good night. Have a great time with a good friend, the rodent. Friend of rodent. A Squeaky. Oh, bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.